Perfect. We are live. Oh, what the? Why did it do that? Okay. Sorry, the server is taking a little while to load, guys. Let the game render for a little bit. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so the game does its thing. Okay. Alright. I took care of that, chat. Okay. Alright. So I'm definitely not going to be able to do all this on my own. Gavin is coming on very shortly. Man, we've lost a lot of money. My gosh, dude. Jeez. Alright. Come on, game. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I think these are full. Oh, gosh. My game's getting really bad spikes right now. Like, really bad spikes. There's our nemesis, boys and girls. That stupid train. Drifting in the 90s. Hey, Mitchell, check your DMs, by the way. I sent you some stuff if you want to join. Since I know you have everything. You just have to download the free mods, and that's it. It might take a little bit, but they're all, they should be all cross-platform. At least from when I last checked. They should all be. Actually, no, they are. It is, because Carter joined me yesterday on his... He joined us yesterday on his Xbox, so... It is cross-platform. Here we go. Now our ground speed's matching. There we go. Eating? No worries. I want to get the other AIs going, but there's just no way I can keep up alone. There's absolutely no way. I think what I'll do though is, and then I can have this guy. I can do this. Oh. Cool. So that'll finish that. Sweet. We have lost so much money, like, just from everything, like, building stuff and, you know, it's pretty crazy. Might try doing 3. There we go. There we go. So we've got almost 6 million liters of potatoes stored so far. That's a lot. That is a lot. I think I am going to try a 3rd, just so we can get this done. Oh, it's full in at fuel. Okay, so I can do that real quick. Oh, it's way higher up than I thought. Okay, cool. Gavin's getting on chat. Any second now. 3, 2, 1. Now. Nope. I was wrong. I was majorly wrong. Now. Oh my gosh, that worked. Oh, that was funny.
What worked?
I said now, and the second you did, the second I did, you joined. Okay, I need to go find my pickup truck so I can bring this thing fuel. Oh, that's actually may not be enough fuel. I'm gonna refill fuel in this thing, and then... Oh, come on, computer. Come on. Thank you.
What you actually did say now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure did.
Are we done with that one field? Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh?
Real life, that would destroy the axle and the hitch. I really hope that filling up this fuel trailer doesn't take a lot, or it doesn't take a long time. Oh, it does. I forgot. Oh, crap.
How long does it take?
Takes a while. It takes like a few minutes. Crap. Okay, that's fine. I'll turn this thing off. This thing has 10.5 hours on it. Cool. And your spine, yeah. Yep.
Finally it loaded.
Good job, Gavin. I'm so proud of
I
you.
started on the egg field, but I didn't get too far.
Did a good start, anyway.
Yeah, I was trying to get the one thing done, and then I ran out of fuel, and it was stuck, and it was... I didn't know if we had a fuel trailer.
We do, yeah. I'm refueling it right now. My pickup's got it. Mitchell might be joining us tonight, Gavin.
Yeah, he already has all the DLCs.
For $60. It's crazy.
Yeah,
If you and me were to get them, it'd be over 100. It'd be almost twice the price of the normal game.
yeah, like...
But to be fair, though, like, PC is, even though it's more expensive, you can still do more with it. Like, we have a lot more mod options than the console guys do. Because there's a lot of, there's actually going to be two different versions of the Gleaner Combine. There's a PC one, and there's a cross-platform one for the console.
Okay, I'm gonna move over my AI workers from the other field to my field. That's good.
Yeah, that works.
Because these guys are just sitting here. No, if I need to.
I want to get every machine in use, but we need at least someone else to join. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to keep up with all these potato harvesters. I wish we could haul mother bins around and use that for potatoes, because that would be huge. If we could do mother bins, that'd be awesome.
Use what?
They're called mother bins. They're just really, really, really big grain carts, pretty much.
Yeah, $60 including the game for like basically every DLC. It's crazy.
That's really good. I'm gonna say the DLCs alone cost me that almost.
I mean, I paid $60 just for Platinum Edition.
You did? Holy cow!
Yeah, well, it's more expensive here.
Oh yeah, cause Canada.
And on top of the DLCs, I probably, if I were to guess for all the DLCs, I'd probably say close to 100, maybe close to $90.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I'd be my guess. Oh, I gotta finish these end rows. I gotta do them all the way around.
Egg field, you don't necessarily have to, because there's not really anything close to the edges to where you have to make extra room to turn around, but, I mean, you can if you want.
I mean, I've already gone around the whole thing, basically. I'm close to the end. I'm gonna just finish it. But I'm gonna try and set it up like how you set yours up. 4 lanes.
Lanes?
Well, you have yours set up in 4 different areas, and they're going up and down. Like, that's how I'm trying to set it up.
Oh, yeah, you want them vertical from each other. Or parallel to each other. You want them parallel to each other. Because then they avoid running into each other. Oh, why does it do that? I don't understand. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. Let's see if my pickup truck's full yet. Yep. Full of diesel. Time to bring the fuel trailer to that one machine. So apparently at 10.5 hours, it basically runs out of fuel. And it's on
the machines?
On the potato combines, yeah. Tater harvesters. Okay, where am I going? Cool. She quick, even with a full tank. Love this pickup.
I think a few of my AIs might need... Did you fill up them? I don't know, actually, I gotta check.
I've only refilled one. I can do more maybe, but...
Yeah, I think a lot of mine down here need refueling.
The repairs on this machine are kind of bad, though. It really needs repairs.
Okay. Does this one need fuel? Enter. Oh, yeah, this one needs fuel. Okay.
If you want, Gavin, you can just take my pickup when I'm done with it. I don't think...
Yeah, all of mine down here need fuel. Except for one. Which is the one I think you filled up last night.
Oh. Check this other machine, see if it needs fuel before I bring it down there. Nope, it's good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I'll take my... I'm coming with my pickup. Where are you at?
Egg field.
How many you have down there? 4 as well, right? Or you should have 4.
Yeah, I got 4.
Okay.
The 3 of them need fuel.
All 3 of them do? Okay.
1 is full. Start AI worker.
Oh, my crap has full grain tanks. Alright, yeah, man, I'm coming with the fuel trailer.
Yeah.
I'm in my pickup. So which one doesn't need it, Gavin?
The one I'm in. Which is I'm on the other field, like numbers field, because I'm bringing it over. But I think you might have to stop the AI workers.
I probably will, yeah.
I think one might be full actually.
Yep.
One of the yeah, that one's full then.
Yep.
Oh no, I think I set myself away.
So it has 8 hours on it. There you go. That one's good.
Yeah, and then that one, and then the other one is all the way at the bottom of the field.
It's in the southern part? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to stop this guy. No, this one's a good on Veal.
Oh, maybe that one must have got filled up as well. Maybe only only 2 needed them. And that's the one all the way at the bottom. That one I know was extremely low.
Where is it? Okay. A lot of diesel. Yep, sure does.
And that one's very low.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I might just leave my pickup down here, yeah. Yeah, I think I will. This thing has... Okay, cool. So it should be able to fill 2 more machines if needed. And I need to go find my semi. Wherever I left it. Oh yeah, it's down here. There we go.
Nope, I'm not doing this. Okay, I'm restarting mine so I can hire AI workers.
Oh, you're rejoining the
back on.
server? Okay. Did it skip a row? Yeah, why does it do that crap? Oh my gosh. Like, why? Oh, I hate AIs. I don't... That one needs unloading. Oh. There we go. I want Riker to get on. That would be nice. This brand new semi you haven't has 2 hours on it already. We just bought it last night. And this one's full too. Yep. Sure is. I think that one's getting close. I think I can stay caught up with 3. I think. You see they have tornadoes in FS25, Gavin? Did you see that? Gavin. Gavin. Oh. Gavin? Hey, what's up, Mitchell?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, you?
Yeah, I'm here. Is Gavin okay?
I don't know. He hasn't responded for like the last minute.
Well, you know, he does have chlamydia.
Wow.
What? I mean, just take a look at his Discord picture. When you show pictures of koalas online, it means you have chlamydia. Like the koalas.
Wow.
I'm not joking. The koala population is like 95 or something percent full of chlamydia.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
And dolphins rape people.
Oh, yeah.
All those cute little animals, except for red panda foxes, are normally not all that nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
dogs. Dogs and cats can't do anything wrong. So.
Gavin.
Gavine.
Cabine. This boy. Oh yeah, Mitchell, we've got just over, I think, just around 6-ish million liters of potatoes harvested so far. We're probably gonna
God.
have, yeah, we're probably gonna have like 25 million if I had to guess.
Hey,
20 to,
just think, I could have made it so much worse. You could have, it's like parish or. Second. Parsnips. I could have made you plant parsnips.
No,
You already know what kind of harvester you have to use for that, don't you?
I don't even want to think about it.
It's basically the same harvester as the potatoes, except for it doesn't have any onboard storage.
Oh.
So you have to drive next to it the entire time it's harvesting.
I would die.
Yeah, no, I thought that there's a mod that gives you like a potato harvester for it, but it cuts down on the capacity of it by like 75% or something. Oh yeah, and also about the question I asked you on Discord last night, I was an idiot and didn't see the prompt to press button to fill, so you know that it was my fault.
You're chilling, bro.
You know, it's kind of par for the course for a lot of people that wear glasses. Where does it say this? Right in front of your face. I can't see it. And then, like, also vice versa. Hey, where is this? It's right there. You can't see it?
Yeah, I'm blind even with my glasses, so I understand.
God, I have like 2250 vision without my glasses. I can't legally operate a motorcycle, a dirt bike off-road without my glasses on.
I think my vision's, I think the best mine has ever been is like 2060, 2070.
And I don't know why I bought this specific one, but it's a fucking really nice early game trailer.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why I specifically bought this one. It's a Breakers TA23065. It caught. I don't know. It costs $33,000, and it holds like 3,300, like 600 in it.
Interesting.
You can legitimately sell your own in hard mode. You can sell your own grain trailer and buy this one and be perfectly fine.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get used to how steering works in this game.
Yeah. You're on a Xbox controller, right?
Yeah, I can't play on a PlayStation controller.
I'm the opposite. I mean, I can play on an Xbox, but just because you know, have experience.
I have really long thumbs for the size of my hands, and I also have huge hands. Like, I'm talking like, I have humongous hands, and I also have long thumbs. Like my thumbs are almost as, my thumbs when you measure them out are longer than my pinky, almost as long as my ring finger.
Dang.
Or just as long, if not longer. Again, I don't. Again, that's just me like holding up, looking at with my eye, but they're almost as long as my ring, not my ring finger, my middle finger. All right. So when I use a PlayStation controller, if I wanted to, let's just say, turn left and look right, I can't. My thumbs hit each other, and I can't do anything about it. Like I legitimately can play just fine using the opposing thumbs on an Xbox controller to do all that, to look around and play FPS games and do very well.
Yeah.
It's my party. It's a party trick. I can't do it very well anymore because, again, after COVID, you know, parties didn't really happen. So it used to be a party trick whenever I'd go to some place. Like, oh yeah, I'll play this with my hands in the proper thing, but using the opposite thumbs that I'm supposed to. Of course, to like hit A, B, and X, yes, I would have to use. I'd use like the palm of my hand, but
yeah.
That's why I can't use the PlayStation controller. I tried for the longest time, because I like how PlayStation 4 controllers feel.
Me too. I love it.
I like how they feel. I mean, again, if I have my own choice, I choose the Xbox controller, but that's just due to my hands. But I don't mind how they feel. I don't like actual PlayStation controllers are really nice. I just can't use them and all that. And then also, because of my long thumbs, I have the they're put on as control freaks, or you put them on the analog sticks of your controller to make them up longer. I have to use those so that because of how long my thumbs are, just to play any normal game on it.
Yeah, I kind of had that problem too with my thumbs, but like, I don't know. I kind of I started like using like the outside of them where they'd always be on the outside of the analog sticks. I mean, and it works fine for me, but
again, I tried probably every single thing you've tried, and it doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
I have no problem with the PlayStation controller, but again, the Xbox controller fits in my hand better. It's just the right size.
It's a little bulkier too, which probably helps.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, I have small hands, and even the PS4 controller feels a little bit small. Like, I have really small hands, and even this controller feels small for me, so...
I want you to get... Like, again, I know they're old, but, you remember the Iron Dukes of, like, the original Xbox? Have you seen those controllers?
I think I have. It's been a while, but I think I have, yeah.
Yeah. Those fit my hand very well. Like, I mean, again, they're kind of odd and awkward and all that because, again, I do have. But I mean, it's just like you should not be working this well.
I'm back.
Bad
In
time.
the saddle again.
Wow.
But yeah, no, like God, there was a potato harvest, like in the first month. I'm like, oh, I'll do that. I'll just, rent the equipment and do it. That way I know how to run the potato harvest, how to do all that. And I click do, and it doesn't let me. And I didn't know at the time that you had to click a different button to accept the contract. You had to click a different button to accept the contract and take the equipment that they're offering with it.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I made that mistake too. I honestly completely forgot about it. I haven't done a contract in so long.
I mean, again, I definitely suggest you should try doing a survival series, see how that goes.
Maybe. If I get like big, if I get like genuinely kind of big on YouTube, then I might start like a bunch of other stuff. Because it has to be worth my time to do something like that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Like after this challenge is done, after we've used up all of our potatoes into fries, we'll definitely do cotton, but I think I'm gonna take a break for a while after that from challenges, at least for like a solid like month or two or whatever. But then so that way we can go back to our regular servers.
120 centimeters small square bales. That's the next challenge.
No cotton harvester can make that small of a bale.
No, I mean after cotton. After cotton.
Oh.
Which I actually... So I don't know how long it's been since you played Farming Sim in 17.
I've never played it actually. That's like,
okay.
yeah.
So, I mean, honestly, it's probably the one that basically is the most modern of like the old ones, even more than 19, because it changes so much from 15 and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I've played 15, but I don't own it. Like my friend is, you know,
Yeah.
the one who got. And it's just like I played that, and he goes, "Yeah, here's Farming Simulator 15," and he goes, "I just bought the new one, but it's not downloaded yet. You want to play this?" And we go and we play, and we go and we like, oh, it's fun, it's all that, like, because I mean, it's like still kind of basic. There's no and then we go and play 17, where it has like contracts on the field and all that, small little tutorial for you to do, that sort of stuff. It's like a big jump from, it's the biggest jump I've seen that Farming Simulator did. Even if you consider like 17 to 23, from 15 to 17 was a bigger jump than 17 to 23.
So, yeah. You mean 22?
Yes, sorry.
No, you're good.
My nephew has the Switch version of this, so I
yeah.
23 off the top when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I think the biggest mobile jump was 18 to 20. I loved 20.
You know, like this is just like the perfect kind of like leisure game for me.
Mm-hmm. I just saw the official the official trailer for 25.
I'm gonna watch it. I haven't watched it. Please don't spoil anything. I know there's
okay,
tornadoes.
never mind. Okay, I was gonna say yeah, there's tornadoes.
What?
I know there's tornadoes. Yeah.
But it destroys your stuff,
you
so.
Told us. Yeah.
Even better.
Like you're gonna have like actual, real life.
Problems, sort of.
Yeah, like all those farming stories that go through that you see somebody and they just went through with crop destruction and like destroyed a whole bunch of it with like a vehicle or something, or a mod tool or something. That's now going to be like actual things that can happen.
Yep. I wish too that they make it to where you can adjust it of how realistic you want to be, because not everybody likes that stuff. You know, I mean, like where they have a setting bar, you can just adjust whatever you like, weather or whatever, how crazy it gets. Yeah, the crops themselves.
For me personally, I live in like a really fun place called Southwest Iowa, where we have Tornado Alley and floods almost every single year.
Yep.
So, I mean, tornadoes are random, but we have tornadoes and floods almost every single year. So you have to worry about about how bad the flood's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because legitimately a couple years ago, the interstate was shut down for like 100 miles.
Holy cow!
There was water from the Missouri River on it.
Oh, I heard about that actually. Yeah.
It happened twice. Like within the last 10 years, it's happened like twice. It took my normal 30-minute drive to work and turn it into an hour. And I believe I told you that I made that in a square body Chevy, an 86 or 87 2500 with the 350.
Yep. I think you did tell me that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, I would love that. But the other thing that I would also like is that, for example, in 2017 when you did a field contract, it always gave you the equipment. Now in this game, you get the option of the equipment. I wish that there was a setting you could turn into to where you could basically just always make it so that it would give you the equipment. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can still choose the option. It's better to have the option though, because you lose money. I mean, like it's a strategy thing, if anything.
But you understand what I'm trying to say, right? Like, where there's an option to where you would always get the equipment.
Oh yeah.
And all that. No matter what, you always lose money. It's an option setting, not like a choice setting, like what it currently is.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
There's some people that, like one of my friends, he's owned this game since launch. I was talking to him last night, and he goes, "Yeah, I forgot that sometimes and lost out on like $50,000, $60,000 contracts on one of the maps he plays on, it has like a field that's probably about half the size of what's on the server you guys have. Probably has a field about that size. And if person puts like root crops and cotton on it, $50,000-$60,000 contract. He's fucked it up at least 3 times and mistakenly not clicked I need the equipment for it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the good thing is that you can still lease equipment, and it's still more expensive, but it's not gonna cost you an entire kid. You know, it's not gonna cost you like it might cost you $100,000 or more to rent. But I mean, that's better than than not making anything at all, because you're most likely gonna make that back from harvest, because they let you, if you get a certain amount done, like if you're expected to haul 4 trailer loads or whatever from your contract, if you have extra trailer loads, you can actually sell that for yourself and you'll make money off of it.
Yeah. And then also another thing is, you know the trailers that like open fully and open the back and then they're still dumped out? I know there's probably a mod for it, but I really want them to like update it so that it actually like falls out as it should, like dumps out as fast as it should.
That's a physics thing, and that's extremely, and I do mean that is extremely hard to program. Trust me.
I know. I'm just saying it's one of the things that I've always found annoying in every single one of these games. It's like, I'm just going to set this to unload by the grain door because it goes just as fast and looks better. But yeah, no, there's a mod for it. I know it's like super janky, and it basically just, like, as soon as it like fully articulates, it just dumps everything that's in there, which, again, and it, visually doesn't, it just, is immediately gone. Which again, I don't mind, because in like 15, that's how you always dumped anyway. It was immediately gone.
If you had an AI graphics card, it could probably visually display it, but the thing is, you'd have to program exactly what you want it to display, and that can be very hard.
That just reminds me of how stupid some people are. Because you know how games on Steam and other PC gaming sites have like recommendations for like recommended settings. And then they have the bare minimum, and the bare minimum is like, it'll run this game like as a 2002, 2002 Need for Speed clone or something. If you have just the bare minimum, they're like, oh well, this game is like so unoptimized and all that. And it's just like, what do you have? This doesn't need 8 gigabytes of RAM. You have 7. Well, yeah, but it should still run fine. No.
Nope, it won't.
But like, he's like barely under all the. Well, the minimum settings should just be for like the normal setting. The minimum recommendations should just be for the normal settings. They do have that. It's called recommended settings, and that's what you use to run the normal settings.
Yep. And most of the time, that's like 1080p. That's not even like 1440p or 4K.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, for me personally, that's the reason I love consoles. If it says that, oh well, this is for the Xbox 360. Okay, I have an Xbox 360. It will play it, terribly maybe, but it will play it, and I don't have to worry about whether or not I've upgraded the internal stuff to play it correctly.
Problem with consoles is that they're all 1080p, all of them. The PS5, like. They could maybe be overclocked to run 1440p, but
in case you're wondering, my TV is a 720p.
So it looks even worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it like this: I'm not really concerned about graphics.
I mean, you bought a console. I'd hope not.
I mean,
but that's
honestly,
the problem.
Xbox Series X is like a really good console for the money. Like if you actually spec it out on the PC, it's like a $900 or $1,000 PC.
And every PC within that like price range is still going to destroy every console. Like performance-wise. It's gonna destroy it every time.
Rat.
It's a clicker. And every PC within that, like, oh my gosh,
Price
Rats,
range is
please
still
fix
gonna
Somebody's
yourself.
listening to the stream, and we're here in the back play.
Someone's in the stream.
I can hear freaking Dratz's playback, and
So,
it's so bad. I'm gonna
clicker,
mute him because it's so annoying.
Oh my god.
I muted
There we
it.
go.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let him fix that real quick. Because it is, oh my gosh, it is so bad. Okay. But yeah, I mean, sure the PC costs more, but it's gonna last
Yeah,
2 to 3 times as long, and it's
I-
gonna be able to do a lot more. Like,
I mean, I understand. Like, I'm not against PCs. I'm just saying that for the price that most people can afford to get into games, consoles is where it goes. Don't like, if you want to play games, don't like wait 2-3 years to save up and build a PC. Buy a console, it'll last, and while you're playing the console, then you can save up. Otherwise, you're just not having fun.
I mean, like, it took me like I was completely pretty much broke, and it took me maybe a month or 2 to save, and then I bought my PC, or I bought all the parts for my PC and put it together in a few hours, and it was done. And it's so worth it too, because now I know how to do it for the rest of my life. Because now I can build my brother's PC, and I know what I'm doing, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Like, I
And
have nothing. See, if that's the way you want to go, that's perfectly fine. I'm just saying that there's some people out there you can't afford. Like, they'll save up for 2-3 months, and all they have is $500. Buy a console.
but here's
Have
the
fun
thing,
with
right? If you look for good deals on used PC hardware, you can build it for the exact same price, and it will still outperform most consoles for the most part. It depends what you get, but like if
Again,
I
I'm not saying not to do that. I'm just saying that if you want to buy a pre-made or build one your own, and you do not have the time, and you want to play all these new games coming out, just buy the console. You can build the PC later.
you might as well just save that money though for the PC. Like, it's
Console.
worth the wait. It's so worth the wait. Because I was thinking about doing it too, like where I could have like I made the mistake of not waiting. All I had to do was wait not even a week to get my next paycheck, and I bought a crappy. Well, I shouldn't say it's a crappy graphics card, but it's a very poorly priced graphics card. And if I waited literally a week later, I would have had a 50% boost for an extra, literally like maybe $25 to $30, and that's it. So
Yeah.
it's 100% worth the wait. 100% worth it. You don't have to build it yourself, but you're gonna be spending an extra $200+ for it. Is the only problem.
Yeah, like all the sites that sell a PC and say, oh well, you know, ours are only pre-built, so you can't, and like don't allow you to customize. Stay away from those.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's people out there that say that those are the way to go, and it's like, stay
No.
away from those places.
Mm-hmm.
Ironside Computers lets you you can select a case, and then it lets you completely custom build your PC to go in there however you want it to go in there.
The
There's
best
a company I'd
places,
recommend a pre-built.
like the only place I trust pre-builds are certain manufacturers. Like if it's an MSI one or if it's a NZXT pre-build, those are trustworthy. Alienware, biggest ripoff of all time. Absolute
God.
biggest. Absolute biggest. Oh my gosh, it is so bad. I hate those
Okay.
computers.
I will give them one thing: their laptops are nice, but
They're still
again,
Still
they're
overpriced.
overpriced, but they are nice. Like my friend has an Alienware laptop, gaming laptop. It's so nice. Like I mean, it's probably I'd recommend it over my first PC overall as for like gaming and everything. It's so nice. It cost him $7,000.
Yeah, not worth it.
No. but they are very nice. If you have the money, yes, go ahead and buy an Alienware. If you don't, go to other reputable companies.
As much as I hate laptops, I would rather build a laptop than have to buy an Alienware. Like that's how much I hate Alienware.
Again, have you ever played on an Alienware laptop or PC?
No, because I don't have friends stupid enough to buy that junk.
Again, he definitely didn't get his money's worth. I told him as such. I legitimately said I could build. There's PCs out there that you can build for that price, that would be able to handle games for the next 5-10 years, easily.
You could build if you like know what you're doing. You could easily build 2, maybe even 3 4K PCs for that exact same price for 7,000.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, this laptop is nice, and it's going to last probably probably until like 2030 or so for like staying up to date with stuff. But by then it's going to be overpriced. And for that amount, and for $7,000, if you were to put $7,000 into a PC with modern parts, you'd probably have something that's good for 10 years to play games
or longer. Or longer, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I take really good care of this PC, because it's a 1080p/1440p, I use it for 1440p because the card can handle it. If I take good care of this, let me think. I've had this PC for I think 1.5 years now is when I built it. It was like 1.5 years ago, and yeah, as long as I clean the filters and stuff, take good care of my card, and in like 5 or 6 years, if my replace my graphics card and my processor thermal paste, it should be perfectly fine for another 6+ years before I have to replace it. And worst case comes to worst, if I have to like make upgrades, then I may as well just build a whole new PC because my motherboard's gonna be way too old for that.
You know, that's the one thing I will disagree with a whole bunch of people on PC gaming. It's not cheaper overall, because you doing a couple upgrades, you might as well just, if you're doing more upgrades to get it back up to date, you're gonna be spending too much money. Just build a whole new PC.
Exactly.
And that gets costly, and that gets very costly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I hope I didn't piss off Drats, but he needs to, like, I don't know why he has so many issues with his computer. I don't understand. I've never known anyone who has that many issues with Windows. I mean, I've had issues with Windows, that's different, but with his audio and stuff, it's just like, dude, please.
Another thing I want is, like, when you're looking at the contracts, I want to be able to look at like the map and see where it's at.
You can. It tells you what field at the top.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, like it'll allow you to, like, say show on map, and it would just open up the map and show you where it's at. So that way you.
I mean, you just have to go to the map thing and look for it. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Again, I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying that it would be nice. Oh, it's one I harvested last month. I need to find a cultivator.
Are you gonna join us soon? Or?
Yeah, as soon as I get everything parked, I just need to take this back to take my take stuff back, and then also need to download the mods.
Yeah, that'll take a little bit, but they're all free, so you should be fine.
Do I have to? I'm guessing that it automatically tells me what mods I need to download.
Yes.
It gives them to me.
You hit details and it shows you what you need, and then you just click download from ModHub and give it like 15-20 minutes, and it should do the rest.
Okay. Because I remember on 17, it didn't have that, and you had to manually download every mod.
Yeah. No, you can just click details, and then it shows download from ModHub, and it'll download all the ones from ModHub. So you should be good there. I can. 3 is bearable, Gavin, if you're kind of close to where you have to dump at, but one of them will get full. But 3 is doable.
Yeah, I'm doing 4.
You're doing 4 right now. I don't feel like keeping up with 4 right now.
Okay, so these lines needs plowing and needs rolling. I'm not going to do that since it's already growing. This needs lime and this plowing, so I need to buy plow as well. Yes,
I don't know. I just hate those, like... I just hate those console peasants that say, "Oh, console's better." It's like, no, it's in reality, it's really not.
I'm not saying console's better. I'm just saying that.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I hate the people who say that crap.
If you're waiting and trying to save up to buy a PC, it's taking you months and months and months. Just buy a console. You can have fun with the games, see if you like them, and then buy the and then save up for the PC. If it's taking you that long to save up for one.
At that point, like I said, you might as well just wait and save for... You just use that money for the PC because it's going to take you twice as long to save. Because like I said, you can build... Like, most consoles nowadays, brand new, are $500, $600, whatever. A PC, you can build brand new for the same price. Maybe $700. Like, the most is $900 because, you know, you got to buy a headset, you got to buy monitors, got to buy keyboard, but... Your peripherals, but, I mean... Yeah. Like, that was my regret. Like, I bought the, like I said, with my card, I bought the 8GB 3050, and if I had literally just waited not even, like, 2 or 3 days for my next paycheck, I could have gotten the 3060, and that would have been, it's a much better card for $30. It's a 15% boost in performance, and it runs very good at 1080p. Runs high to max settings on most games at 100 plus frames a second, so... And that's what I was telling my brother too. He's like, how cheap is a new PC? I'm like, I can build you one for $600, $700. He's like, bet. I'm like, you may as well save an extra 25 to 50% on one, because I'm like, he already has monitors and stuff. He already has a keyboard and a mouse because he has a mini PC, like one of those, you know, really tiny ones or whatever for schoolwork. But I told him, I'm like, instead of buying another console and wasting $500, just save an extra $200 and put that money towards a PC, and I'll build you one. And he's like, yeah, I want to do it. And he's like, I'm just worried I can't play games, the same games on my console. But yeah, you can. You just gotta sign into your Microsoft account. You might have to buy the PC version of the game, which kind of sucks too. But you know, you can still have your account and stuff. So if you bought COD on your Xbox, it's the exact same one, you should be able to just re-download it on your PC. If it's through the same thing with Fortnite, you just gotta, you know, log in or whatever. But I'm gonna unserver mute him, so hopefully he fixes his stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now I unserver muted him. Sorry, Drats. That was really, really loud.
Is it loud now?
Yes. But at least there's no echo yet. Because the echo was awful. Oh my gosh, was it awful.
Yeah, once again, all these helpful programs that come onto the computer and do stuff to help me when they could just leave it the fuck alone.
Yep.
I had to go in and clean out, oh yeah, this program here, it's using your microphone. Why?
What do you have them for, Drats? Is it like just to fix... Is it the Realtek audio crap? Because I hated that too. I deleted it.
No, in this case it was NVIDIA.
Oh. Okay,
frickin'
that's why.
NVIDIA decides, oh hey, we're gonna do something different than we were doing yesterday, or something, I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's one reason too. I've never installed NVIDIA audio drivers. It sounds good, but they're just annoying because Microsoft and them try to fight with each other. It's so annoying with their stupid audio drivers. I hate it. I hate Realtek audio though too. I don't, and that's because
I'm tempted to want to install all of NVIDIA and hope that things work, because that's probably better than I've got now.
Your graphics card will work just fine. You might have some bugs and stuff,
My
but
graphics card will work fine.
it should work fine without drivers, yeah. You don't need them, but it might cause issues with, if anything, the most you'll have is if you have multiple monitors like me, I have to have the drivers installed. Otherwise,
My thing is,
just-
why is NVIDIA even touching my audio? That's my question.
because it has it reconfigures your audio for gaming, like that's what it used to do for mine, and it sounds better. But like I said, it keeps trying to fight with Realtek Audio and with Microsoft Audio. I just deleted it. I just don't install it anymore because it's a pain in the neck. I hate Realtek Audio though too, just as much as I hate NVIDIA Audio.
I just wish it had told me it was, by the way, I'm taking things over now. Oh, well, thanks.
That's why I always do custom installation whenever I do graphics card updates, because you could deselect audio drivers for NVIDIA.
Yeah, well, I don't have an account with NVIDIA, so I can't do updates.
You don't need an account to do it.
According to NVIDIA, I do.
Okay, that's weird.
This is one of the reasons, just all this stuff. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, it says there's a new driver ready. Okay, we'll load it on up. You need to sign in. Why do I need to sign in? You're clearly running on my system. Oh yeah.
I did sign in just because, you know, when I first bought my computer, but I didn't think you needed an account to update your drivers. That's really stupid.
Well, apparently I do, and it's like, why? Why do I, I clearly have this stuff on my computer.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Yeah.
to go back to the old days when if you wanted to tell someone something, you beat a hollow log with a stick.
Oh, drats.
What are you talking about beating a hollow log? They just lit fires and covered up the smoke until they...
Oh, it fires, yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Hey, you just need to train a couple pigeons, because, you know, that's another way.
Yeah.
Trade a couple pigeons is crazy.
And if that doesn't work, you just get this. You just find a guy named Paul and change his last name to Revere and get him to ride a horse.
Yep.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh yeah, hey Drats, this is Mitchell. He's my my legitimate first sponsor. It's pretty awesome.
Your sponsor, huh? I didn't know you joined AA.
Through YouTube. Shut up, Drats. Dude, Mitchell, I've known this
It's
old.
not AA. It's Sexaholics Anonymous.
There you go, yeah. The women love him too much, that's what it is.
The women love it. That's
only one
crazy.
He's asked out said no.
Okay, who should I push? The KV1SA or the Churchy? Oh man, nobody knows what they're doing in this game. Okay.
That's one reason I'm not playing a lot very much anymore.
I noticed.
I hate the retards in that game, dude.
I can't wait for your funny moments video on Farm Sim.
Oh gosh, number 3. Wait, did you see number 2 or number 1?
Pretty sure I did, yeah, why?
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of moments of Riker quickie babying Gavin into the train. It's really funny. Freaking Riker, dude. I swear. Gosh dang. Oh, no one's watching stream anymore, Sag. Oh. Oh well.
So the password to your farm is something I'm smart enough not to say out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say, yeah. I believe there's a person who actually monitors Twitter, looking for the right words to find when someone says, "Ooh, I got a new credit card. Here's all the numbers," and it shows a picture or whatever, and he messages them that they really need to not do that.
Freaking idiots, dude.
It's so funny. It's the number I've seen where they're like, "Oh, look, I got my new card. Isn't it neat?" And then the next post, "I had to replace my card. A bunch of other people were using it. I don't understand."
Idiots.
Like, you really not get how this works? Are you really that? Apparently they are.
Oh yeah, Drats. I saw the last time I played Watt, I spotted this poor Udiz, and both of our artillery were pre-aiming the hill there,
Oh,
and
God.
the first one took off
Game
900.
name is Basshead.
Basehead. Base. Base.
Bass head.
Bass. It's bass head, Gavin.
I'm gonna give you a big
Bass head.
bass head.
Bass head is what a lucky trout gets.
Wow. No one knows how to pronounce base, apparently. That's awesome.
No, we all know how. We're trolling you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just giving you crap for it.
Yeah, that's the appropriate response.
Drats, oh my gosh. You should have seen it the other day, too. Riker got one shot. He pulls right in front of an M40, M43. What do you expect would happen, Riker? Instantly dies full health to the Artie.
So either the game's not loading right, or
Did you hit join farm? You can't. Yeah, you have to do that.
how do you do that?
Yeah. So you go to your, like, where you view your map and stuff, scroll all the way
Yep,
down to where you see
I found it.
farms. There you go.
99% sure I can't buy anything or do anything.
Oh, hang on. Okay.
Hey, quick question. Why is it that the first thing I went to is somebody who's driving without harvesting anything?
No idea. Okay.
Gavin as well, that's not harvesting anything.
What do you mean it's not harvesting anything?
There's a harvester that you just drove in front of that does not appear to be harvesting anything.
I didn't know that. I'm not watching them.
You should be!
Hop out of it quickly, then stop it. 'Cause how am I supposed to know? I'm not paying attention to that. They're stupid and they're not.
Okay, I can't hire an AI, but this wasn't harvesting anything.
You should be able to hire AI. I gave you the perms to anyway.
I don't know why they're not high. They're not. They're not.
Drats, are you having fun in World of Tanks?
Have you guys seen some of the fun stuff that AI have been doing lately?
No.
Worker F is
I hate AI so
skipping a
much.
few rows.
AI wrote a book on foraging in the forest for mushrooms,
Hmm.
and literally, they have the whole thing done up. They've got the picture of an author who doesn't really seem to exist anywhere except, where the book is concerned.
Mm.
And people had to go to the hospital because they identified mushrooms using this book that was written by AI.
Can you hire a worker here? I can't.
Yeah, I gotta unload it anyway. Oh, Gavin,
Yeah.
where are you going?
You know, play Fortnite.
Ew, you're gonna leave me.
Yeah. You got Mitchell.
He's
So?
gonna play Fortnite Sim.
Gavin, I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow with these potatoes.
Oh God.
Why?
Because I said once we hit over 400 subs, I said I was going to try to do a 12-hour stream challenge, and this is
I
probably
remember
going to be
that.
the best way to kill that time.
When do you begin this stream? Are you gonna do it today or?
Yeah, it's going to be probably morning is when I'm going to try to do it. Probably like, I don't know. I want to try to do it start no later than like, I don't know, 8 o'clock my time. At least get the stream going. Because if I finish at 8 o'clock at night. Yeah,
Okay,
so like,
I have no idea whose trucking stuff this is, but it's almost full, so I'm using it.
is it the red truck?
Yep.
Actually, there's several red trucks, but yeah. If you want, Mitchell, there's one, by...
This one needs emptying, so I'm going to be using it. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
have no idea where I'm at, so I need to...
Are you on the-
emptying, so
I think I see you. Oh yeah, I see you. You're on the east side of
You're
the same
inside
field.
the shed. Like,
Hmm?
there
I
you
need
are.
to... I need to open the map up and see where I'm at.
You're at the shed.
No, I am not. I am currently there, so I need to be continuing down.
Drats, how many EPRs have you died to tonight?
None.
Good boy.
You're not at the shed right now? Because you're sitting inside of a tractor. I'm staring right at you.
I am currently driving a truck. That is a multiplayer issue.
Oh, yeah, it glitches like that.
Oh my god, there's like 7 of you everywhere on the map.
Yeah.
I just looked at the map and there's so many arrows of you everywhere.
Yeah, I see that too. I'm like, wait a minute, he's up in this
I
truck.
thought I was.
You're not tripping, Gavin, for once. But
I am currently on, I think, the north side of the map, driving
you're up
down a
there.
road with a full truck.
Drats, are you sure you don't want to come help us harvest 10 million pounds of potatoes?
You want me to pay $60 for a game that will have 7 Dratses in it? Really?
Yeah. I can I've handled 12 before. I think I can handle 7 Drats. Remember World of Tanks? How I had that funny glitch? It spawned 2 of me in the same platoon detachment.
Yep, that was funny.
What?
Playing EBR. I don't know if I still have that screenshot. I'd have to look.
Stick or something like my like I don't understand. I get the random controller, but my car is turning by itself right now. Like
You probably just don't have it angled right.
That's what she said.
Huh?
Bada boom.
How do I enable it right?
I'm gonna
Angled.
fix this AI because he's retarded.
Angled the car. You do not have your truck.
Angled properly.
Angled. Actually, maybe I was bouncing on like the rocks and stuff in this field because it's rocky.
Yeah, Rocky, like, never mind.
Wow.
Shut up, dude. You know me well
he
enough.
was about to go there, man.
Yeah, Drat, so far it's taken us 12 hours. Actually, wait, how long has it been? Yeah, it's taken us 13 and a half
part of the
hours.
issue is that somebody did not know how to enable more than 4 AIs at one time.
Yeah, Drats, apparently, like, for you to hire more than 4 AIs, you have to change the server max players to 16 instead of 4. Apparently that limits AIs for whatever reason.
No, but like, why would we be expecting that? That's the stupidest rule.
That
like,
honestly is. That's
I mean,
really
it
retarded.
It makes sense.
It makes
It's still
absolutely no
retarded.
sense. It makes no
Makes
sense.
complete and
I'm not
utter
saying
sense when you view AIs as sentient creatures.
Just like
And they are
Gavin.
players.
Oh look, there's
No, it's just stupid. Like, it should
It's really stupid,
dumb
honestly.
And they will get to be self-aware. And then they will take over. And then they're going to send a Terminator.
Dude, I will be 100% surprised if AI does not try to take over in the future. Like, genuinely, I will not be surprised at all. Drats, I will buy you Farm Sim if you join us.
I'm still debating.
Oh,
Seriously,
fine.
like I said, it's not the type of game I consistently enjoyed playing in the past.
Have you played it before?
Hang on. Hang on, I gotta get this guy. He's being smart, and I don't like that. I want the enemy tanks to be stupid. Like that. There we go. I want stupid.
Well, you're definitely playing the right game for that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my thinking. Yeah.
Little Tanks players have literally no brain cells, I swear. It's amazing how stupid they are. Like, genuinely.
Should I shoot this guy blind fire?
Is the
Oh.
anniversary event over on WOD or no?
I honestly don't know.
I don't believe so. No. I think when I signed in, it still showed all that annoying stuff.
Hey, what's going on, Will Squirrel? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining the
Oh, he
stream.
was right there. Ha ha! Hello, E25.
Oh. Drats, did you see Do Funny Moments number 5?
Yeah.
Do you remember Riker's reaction when I blind fired the enemy Death Star in my?
Oh my God, yes.
His reaction.
Figures still work.
Oh yeah, Jazz, I got a story for you that happened tonight. So, the other day I was telling Riker that I need to not play both of my giant speakers next to each other when I'm inside the bathroom. Well, I made that mistake again tonight. And I turned both of those suckers up. The most I've done is 30% because I'm too scared to go any higher. I turned them up to 50%, man. Oh my gosh. The second that the bass dropped, man, I swear my entire face was shaking. I felt my teeth rattling. I put my hands on my face. I could feel all the vibrations through my skull. And I'm going to myself, man, I'm glad my parents aren't home to hear this.
What are you talking about? They still probably heard it.
As they're not that loud, but I mean, I was just like, man, Dratz, I'm like, Riker would be proud. Everything in the bathroom was shaking. Everything in the bathroom was shaking. I was so scared. And that was only 50% volume with them suckers. I'm like, man.
I just heard Arden just hit someone.
I got a critical hit on a Black Prince.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, I thought you were just about to make a racist joke. Not gonna lie.
In all honesty, I was going to make a joke about that Prince of Nigeria email that everyone falls for.
Oh.
If he's a Prince of Nigeria, he's a Black Prince.
I have gotten 5 emails, and none of them have been from Nigeria. I have been so disappointed.
Wow, man. Oh, hey, World Squirrel. I gotta ask you a
Why am I not
question, bro.
dead?
If you got FS, you're more than welcome to join us tomorrow, because I'm going to try to do a 12-hour live stream tomorrow to hopefully finish this harvest, which would be pretty epic. So if you want to join us, just let me know. I just have to get you stream certified, and yeah.
I do not know if I'll be able to join tomorrow, depending on when you stream.
So that's understandable. So I want to start streaming around 12 hours from now, roughly, at the latest. So exactly from now. And then, yeah.
I might be able to help in the morning a little bit for an hour or so, but
yeah,
again, I work the next night, I'm gonna have to sleep again.
Are you gonna start streaming late at night?
No. It'd be exactly 12 hours from now, Gavin. So in the morning. From now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to help a little bit if I wake up early enough, but
it'll end at 8 o'clock at night, Gavin, or 9 o'clock at night.
24 hours.
I mean, I'll be on for 2 hours.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll probably get on till 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock? What do you mean?
You said you're starting at 8?
In the morning, Gavin. So that's exactly
Yeah.
12 hours from now. I saw you playing Fortnite when I left work this morning.
Yeah, because
So you should be able to play.
Busy. No. Just
What do you
because
mean, no?
one day I'm available in the morning doesn't mean the next day I'll be available in the morning.
Why do you have school tomorrow?
No.
Okay,
Have to
so
work.
you have to work. Gavin, you do paperwork on the computer.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Right.
I can
They
do it.
frown very heavily on you doing paperwork while farming.
I was gonna say,
I mean, I could join the VC, but I can't play.
why not? You have 2 monitors. One work, one gaming. Easy.
No, it's way too distracting.
That's a skill issue.
Honestly, in the VC is less distracting than I
That
think.
would be almost
These
more
dudes
distracting.
On these AI,
No,
every
no.
single one of them are
I
skipping
love
rows.
I did not do anything, man. This is not me. This
I
is
said Gavin, not Dylan.
well, mine are doing the same thing to his. So if you're accusing him for something that I'm also doing, I mean,
Hey, shush.
What? What's wrong with the AIs?
Skip
they're
the
AIs.
rows, all of-
Just let them do what they want to do. They're not really smart. They're not smart enough to know what they're doing. I know they're missing things, but we just have to get them on the way back.
Apparently, I'm still not smart enough to convince Dratz either to play FS, but you know, it's fine.
Well, I mean, yeah. I see the thing where
I'm glad
all of
I-
our work could get blown away in a tornado. I'm so happy about
It's
that.
not this game though. It's not this game though. It's the next
What do you mean
one.
it's not this game? It said Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm.
we have any
45.
harvesters that
You
are
posted the
not
link to the
used
trailer. I mean, what is it? Some different farm sim?
Yes, it's a different version. Yes.
a new one, obviously.
Oh, so once I buy the one you're playing,
We're still
then
gonna
later
play
on
it.
I might have to buy the new one.
You don't have to. I mean, I've put like
Do we
2,000
have another
hours.
harvester that
We
is
have-
not currently in use.
We have 8, I think. Yeah, we have 8. So we'd have to buy yeah, we'd have to buy another one, a 9th one.
Alright.
But
I'm gonna
hauling it's
buy
more important than hauling it's more important right now than anything.
Because I'm running out of any trucks that have anything in them. You just stole the truck I was heading to.
No, that one's still full yet. What do you mean truck?
Okay.
I've been in the same truck this whole time. That one AI still needs to be unloaded.
Alright.
If they flash on the map, it means they're full or they're getting close to full. It means they're 80% or more. By the way.
I know.
Oh my lord, I got 94 grand for that in my FP304.
You made 94 in a tier 6 artillery. Oh my gosh, Strats.
Well, hang on, I'm sure there must be like 3 missions I completed or something. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I got 65,000 for not buying farm sim.
Shut up, dude.
I'm such an a-hole.
I still love you, Drats.
You're so nice. Speaking of which, after your 12-hour challenge, at some point I want to talk to you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wait, when are you
serious
getting
discussion,
off?
Nothing bad.
When are you getting off? Tonight?
Oh, it's gonna be longer than we got time for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be an actual discussion, like real people talking intelligently and stuff, man. It's scary, huh?
Is it about expert?
No, is something going on with expert?
No, but he randomly dropped in the other day to my
Oh,
stream.
cool. How's he doing?
He seems to be doing fine.
Nice.
Same with G-Man. I also talked to G-Man the same day.
Damn.
What a I guarantee you, G-Man told expert like a bunch of stuff that
Oh, yeah.
me and G-Man talked about. I guarantee you that's the only reason.
Yeah, I
I
can
would
see that.
I would not like. I mean, I would be very surprised if they both randomly just wanted to say hi. Quite honestly.
Oh, what are we talking about?
God, I kind of want to unload in the middle of the field.
If you're gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that statement. Never mind.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it.
Nope.
Say it.
It. There. I said it. You're welcome, Cabinator. No, Cabinator. That's even better.
Pretty sure
Drats, I kind of regret harvesting 10 million pounds of potatoes.
You agreed to do it, and then you also fertilized it on your own.
You
Whoa,
encouraged
I want to
me.
see a picture of that.
Shut up, dude. I swear.
He said he can't do it with AI, so he can't do it with a notebook. That would have
It would have taken me literally 40 to 50 hours on my own to do it, by the way.
been I think it takes more.
It
Girls like
potentially.
it take a long time to do it.
Hey, yo. Gavin's too. I forget. We keep traumatizing Gavin's innocence,
We
Strats.
totally do. We really do.
Poor
it's
Gavin.
terrible.
The poor kid's gonna
We
be
should be-
ruined.
We should be going to jail.
Honestly, yeah, back to prison we go.
Back to like that. I ain't going back, man. I ain't going back.
That's something Carter would say. He's like, well, you're going back to prison again.
Again?
Yeah, again. I've been to jail
I
once.
saw some video a long time ago. Must have been a failed video of some sort, but this person lived across the street from a place that was real popular with teenagers to go make out and smoke pot and stuff like that. And so when he'd see a truck going back there or something, he'd call the police and go, "Hey, I got a couple more teenagers, I think."
Mm,
And so the cops show up and they go on over, and it's a little wooded area. They drive on out, and sure enough, there's a pickup truck, and there's a guy with a girl, and they're smoking pot. And the cops, like, okay, let's come with me. And the girl, she's so funny. He's like, oh my God. She's like, no, I'll do anything. I don't want to go back again. I'll do anything to stay
Oh,
out. And he goes, well,
no.
apparently not, because if you would do anything, then you wouldn't be smoking pot out here, would you?
wow.
There we go.
have you guys thought of what you're gonna be for Halloween?
Drunk.
Good answer.
Actually, as a non-drinker, that's even funnier.
I don't drink either. I still would have made that joke.
I drink occasionally. Like I had a
I mean, yeah, I do.
I had a Mike's Hard Lemonade the other day.
Beer or something, but I'm not gonna go out and.
yeah. I don't.
You know,
like
I'm thinking
that
about being a
stuff.
ghost, but you know, a redneck in a white sheet may not be a good idea.
Cardi.
Yo, it's your boy Cartier.
There was a movie.
Oh my god, you sound so much better.
That's Drats. He freaking buffed his microphone sensitivity, and it's awesome.
There was a
What,
movie
what?
some time ago. I think it was the Hollywood Nights. It was some 80s flick. Bunch of kids, and they're getting initiated into.
Funko.
It's not really a gang, but
Oh.
kind of portrayed as a gang of kids, and they get
Yeah, go for it, bro. I
They
don't
get-
want it.
dropped off in a
Yeah.
bad part of town.
No. No. If you're gonna get one of those, at least get a freaking decent looking girl, dude. Jeez.
Arthur, are you gonna get a tattoo of a girl?
Here, take the headset, Carter.
I gotta tell Drax this. Alright, Drax, so I just got back. So we went out to eat, right? And then there was a Walmart across the street. And being in the country, you know, we gotta mess around at Walmart. So we went to Walmart. There was this girl at self-checkout, Burnett, about my height. Looked like she was maybe 17, 16, around my age. Oh, my Drax.
Okay.
I didn't think I could fall harder for a girl than I just did. Oh, I
Nice.
swear. I walked up to her. I said, yo,
It's
I know
the
you be
hormones
checking-
talking, Carter.
shut
It's
up.
just
Don't
the
even.
hormones.
Nah, whatever. I was polite about it. So I was like, I know you're at checkout, but do you mind me checking you out with that number? And
Whoa! That was smooth. That was good.
that was smooth, right? That was smooth.
Yes, that was smoothness, dude.
And she, like, her facial expressions, like, she smirked, but, like, got all, like, rosy and red. And she's like, no,
Good,
I'm
good.
sorry, but thank you. I was like, ah! Dude!
Now you know how I
They
feel
do-
when Melody
That
rejected
was
me.
so clean.
Now you know how I
Appreciate
feel.
A good line.
Dude. Yeah.
They do
See,
appreciate a good line.
that was good, though, right? I know you'd be checking others out, but you mind checking that number out to me? Bro, that was so good.
I like that. That's
And then my
good,
friend
man.
laughed at me. I was like, shut up,
It's
dude.
not the worst ever.
That was great. And my friend made fun of me, and I never
on
talked to me
YouTube.
again. What the frick?
I can't
Okay.
drive.
You're gay. Alright, that's what's up.
I like that. I can't
rather
drive.
kill
You're
myself.
gay. That was just wow.
Josh, that was good, though, right? How do I not have a girlfriend?
Yeah, that was very smooth,
Because
man.
you're short.
On the spot, dude.
Look
Because
good,
you're
pick up
short.
line.
She probably thought I was like 12.
For real.
Now you
So-
told me.
I know
to-
I feel when I got rejected by Melody,
Well, I
dude.
have the. Well, you're gonna. Well, you
Now,
But-
Shut
you
up,
you missed
dude.
an opportunity. You missed an opportunity when she rejected you. Your first response should have been, "Must be gay."
Yo, all the pretty girls are trans or lesbian or something, dude. I swear. At school, there's this fine
Hey,
girl.
you
she
just
drives
gotta
a-
convert them.
That's not. You can't convert a lesbian. They're just stupid.
Wow.
Wow.
With all due respect, YouTube policy.
I don't freaking care, dude.
Oh, never mind. So they are retarded. They're just stupid. You can't fix them. They're broken. They're just like a freaking like BMW. Once they break, there's no fixing it. Unless if you want to put thousands of dollars.
Just
into
like your
fixing it.
just like your love life,
Shut
Carter.
Oh.
Girls are just like BMWs. If you want them fixed, thousands of dollars might fix them. If not, you're just screwed.
Wow.
No,
I
you're
can't
not.
drive.
Get it?
Shut up,
You're not
Drats.
screwed if you
Shut
don't,
up.
if you can't fix them.
What'd he say?
Shit, I might be screwed. He's like, well, you may not. I'm like, shut up, Drats. Screwed.
No, Drats. He's Drats. He.
Screwed. I get it. Screwed.
Hey,
Screwed.
Drats.
Still in your
Carter's the one getting screwed. That's the thing.
Right.
But
Who is
he's
dude?
not.
Who is that?
She doesn't like him.
That's
He's not
Mitch-
getting
that's
any.
that's Mitchell.
Oh, Mitchell's in the server?
Yeah, he's
Uh,
playing FS now. He's goaded.
Yeah. Someone take over
Goated.
my.
So now we need Drats to get on
Oh.
if I get on. Drats, get on.
Watch Riker get on too.
Riker, are you on?
No. Look at the VC. He's right. Oh my
You
John.
think I pay attention?
No, you don't, and that's why you still don't have a
I
girlfriend.
barely pay attention in school. You think I pay attention in
Carter, you got a
You
better
don't have
chance of getting a
either.
boyfriend than you do a girlfriend,
Shut
dude.
up. Yo, that's dope. Comes out of his little box. You sure you don't want it?
No, Gavin, don't leave me alone with these two. Or three, rather,
Gavin,
because
where
Carter's
do you
here.
have to go in Canada? What
I'm
better
sorry,
things
but
do
I
you
really want to.
He has to go work tomorrow. He needs his 15 hours of sleep.
No, I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
He said he's not leaving.
He wants to play
He
Fortnite.
does
Sim.
paperwork online.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
Gavin, stop leaving. I know you're lying to me.
He's not
I'm
leaving.
not leaving. I'm playing Frontline for a bit.
What
He
on
said
earth?
He's what?
That's called leaving.
You're what? Frontlining?
Well,
What
like
did you
I'm not
say?
like leaving the call. I'm just gonna play some Frontline.
You're
Gavin, if you go to
leaving.
Fortnite, I'm banning you to the Shadow Realm.
What?
Frontline.
The Shadow Realm. Oh my God, what is this?
Frontline.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
World
Wait,
of Tanks.
try to say, what is this? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Frontline.
Shadow Realm?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Who's-
No one
Wow.
doesn't know
Who is
Yu-Gi-Oh.
who
No
is
one's a
Ed?
virgin.
Is it Carter or
I'm a.
who's-
So are you. Shut up.
Who has what?
Who is
Carter,
Ed?
remember,
Headset.
Carter. Alt plus F4 is your best friend,
Shut
especially if it's a dueling computer.
Rats. I
Who is
will
the
always
head
remember
then?
what Alt plus F were because of you. You have traumatized me just like the trans people. It's
Yo!
it's bad.
Dylan, you should let me stream so I can stream it in here. You guys can watch me.
Gavin wants to stream soon.
We will never watch.
No,
Fortnite
he just needs to
again.
get off.
Wait, you're playing Fortnite, Gavin?
No, he's playing WOT.
No, he's playing Frontline.
Wait,
What is-
Carter, you wanna play? You wanna
It's
play?
WOT event.
I haven't played the new thing yet. Have you?
Wait,
Oh
does
boy,
Carter
guys,
like
here
Fortnite?
comes the
Wait,
Fortnite
is it
nerds.
good? Gavin, the new season? Or what's up?
What? The new season?
I haven't
I
played
can't
it yet.
hear him.
Yes.
It's good.
Is the new season good? Is it? Okay, word.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
I bet. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure, it's a good.
What are
Mm-hmm.
you,
Drat, shut
what are
up.
you trying to say?
Alright, bet.
Are
I'm
you saying
gonna-
you're gonna play it?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. What the frick was that,
Okay.
dude?
Oh, I have eaten a little bit too much
That
schnitzel and
was
sauerkraut,
the-
y'all.
Gayest thing I've
Are you-
heard all day.
Shut
Are you
up,
gonna
dude.
Take over
Or-
watching. We need to take over watching your potato harvesters.
Bro, watching people at Walmart is the funniest thing ever.
Bro.
I saw
Especially-
this fat
yeah,
dude
I'll
in
go
a
with that.
wheelchair. Oh my gosh, dude.
Dude, watching Riker in
Wait, hold up,
Walmart's
wait,
crazy.
Hold up. Have you ever, dude? Why does Walmart actually cooking? Like their shoes were like $20, and they looked like actually decent. I was like, I'd actually rock that.
Carter, you'd also rock a lot of other things.
Man, I have
And B-Rock.
Walmart too.
Bro, like Walmart actually is cooking. I need to start shopping at Walmart. It's cheaper for one, and they have decent options.
Bro, I have Walmart shoes. I love them.
Walmart shoes are goated. Like I used to
Yeah.
hate, but like Walmart shoes are actually kind of like.
Nah, people say I have cheap shoes.
Carter, you should
I-
get on
I'd
your
rather-
Xbox and
I'd-
join us, monkey.
Gavin said I should play F1, which I agree.
Nah, but we should play Fortnite.
Frontline? Okay, cool.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with Frontline then, so you're not pissed at me. We'll say Frontline.
Frontline, Fortnite, same thing.
Carter, I'll play
Fortnite.
Fortnite with you if you do a 12-hour stream with me.
You have a life. Appreciate it.
You
If
sure
I'm
about
getting
that?
paid, yeah. But
I had a
12
life, and then I discovered what.
Whoever has
You
the
had a
headset,
life
tell
until you
Carter I'm
got
in a game
like
right now, so I
until
can
you had
play.
children, rats.
Wow.
Once we have kids, it's just raps.
I've never had a child. It's against the law.
What is this? Canada?
What do you mean by that?
Canadian. Oh no.
No.
We started the Canadian jokes.
Yes, we've started the Canada jokes.
I love Canada. It's my favorite country. I mean,
Bro, we were
state.
talking about communism in class today. Oh gosh, that was great.
Dude, I love hearing all the liberals make up crap. It's so funny.
Yo, listening to
That's
Hillary
real,
was
though,
the
Dylan. That's
funniest
real.
thing, dude.
Really?
So in my, I have a contemporary problems class, so we go over like what's happening in the nation right now, and it's like the whole election, coming up here soon. So it's Kamala Harris talking about how she's gonna help free the country. I'm like, I'm gonna be in a prison 6 feet under, bro. What do you mean? I'm gonna be free.
We have captured.
Wait,
zones.
Kamala Harris elected into office is gonna fix stuff?
Yeah.
Man, if only she was in a position of power that she could do it.
Well, Biden dropped
Right
out
now.
of administration, so actually she is in the position. So,
She's a VP. She's got no power.
That's the joke.
well, because Biden dropped out, technically yes, then she would be taking over, so she would have power once. If she doesn't, or if
If
she
you
gets
can get
voted.
Biden to die, yeah, I get it.
Yeah. But it's okay. The DNC is kind of gay, but it's whatever.
I mean, the whole government is retarded. I don't trust any party.
That's true.
I mean, I'm Republican, but still, I don't trust even them.
I'm like, freedom. Ha! I ain't gonna be able to own a AR or anything when I'm like 50.
If they come
That's
for
it,
our
we're
stuff,
gonna get an
dude,
AI for
ain't-
president.
I am not going down
AI
without a
for
fight.
president, Dylan, that's better than Kamala Harris.
No.
AI
no.
at least does
If you
have.
see it, it'll be fantastic.
I agree, Draz. We should have AI for president. Which AI though?
Gavin's
Chat
the president.
GPT? Are we talking like AI generate? Like what are we talking?
Farming simulator.
Shut up. That's not an AI.
That's it.
It
Farm
is.
Sim
Farming
President.
Simulator AR is the most retarded AI in the world.
Farming simulator.
I'd rather
yeah,
have
I'm
like
for that.
Gavin be the AI instead of these Farm Simulator AI.
I mean,
Wow.
that's not hard to accomplish. He's already.
Poor Gavin. Poor Gavin. He's
Dress
getting
up.
all beat up over here.
Gavin, a lot of love.
You guys
it's
can
okay.
hear me, right?
Unfortunately.
Hey, Gavin,
Could
you're
be.
Canadian. You don't get to talk about political parties after.
Yeah, no one
2000.
cares about your political parties, Canada.
Wow,
there
I thought we
any-
were gonna go play Fortnite together. That's
I
crazy.
bet I will. Just like
Yeah, no,
message.
not yet, not yet. I'm in a game on WAS. I can't play yet. I gotta finish
Wait,
this
when
game
then? Wait, hold up. Stop cooking.
in like 10 minutes. But I would
Okay.
stream this, but like
You have-
Dylan doesn't allow streaming.
Why does Dylan not allow streaming? Because he's weird.
He's weird like
What?
that.
Gavin wants to be able to
You don't let me
stream.
stream in this PC.
He wants to stream in PC.
No. Get back on FS. Monkey.
He's not black.
He's not black. Wow. Dude, I gotta show you, Carter. I gotta go through my emails again, see if I can find a picture. Gavin's dad, like, several years ago, sent me a photo of what he
And
looks
no,
like.
he's not gonna find the
Porch
picture.
monkey. That
Oh, yeah,
funky
this is
monkey.
Find-
Okay,
find
Drads
the
don't get
picture.
banned.
Porch monkey.
Drads.
Funky.
Can't even message back because it's
It's too late.
email
Travis
doesn't
has
work.
already paid
Wait,
for the
actually, I
shower.
do want. I am curious what Gavin looks like. Does he look
No.
like that? Does he look like his profile picture?
Hey, guys.
That's that.
That's
I
exactly
am a
what Gavin.
koala.
No trading
So,
around pictures of
Gavin's
minors,
white boy
okay?
with black.
Even
like,
if it is
he looks like
Gavin.
you, Carter, just a lot. He looks like a mix of you and Troy, but just pure
That's,
white.
I've never seen
You
Troy.
don't remember what Troy looks like?
Probably retarded.
I've never seen him.
No. I love Tron. I love Trogi.
Did he like leave?
No.
How is the Trogus?
Look, Trogi's right there. He's at
Gay?
the YouTube server. I love Trogi.
I think we should crucify all the liberals.
That
Why
is
everyone call
not
him
okay.
Trogi?
That's
Like
a
that's so weird.
Trogi. Hey, Trogi's the best nickname ever.
Trogi?
Don't
Like
hate.
nah.
Gavin's
If I got
hating on
called
him.
Tron.
I'd
I
be
call him
sad.
Tron.
I call him Trogi. He got pissed at me. but it's
Well,
okay.
yeah, he doesn't like it. He likes Trogus and Troy and Tron.
I'll go with that. Yeah.
If I got called
Trogus.
Trogus over
Like,
Trogi,
why would-
I'd kill myself.
Why are you breeding?
What do you mean you would?
Shut up.
Hey,
Well, we
Carter,
missed a little
how's
bit.
it,
That's
how
the
does it
AI's
feel to be
fault, not
rejected by
mine.
like
Yeah, I'm not
fifth
gonna
or
lie, I
sixth
blame
woman you
I
passed out this
Drats on
week?
this one.
Wait, hold
This
up.
is
What'd you
Drats'
say,
fault.
Mitch? Say that one more time, please.
How's it feel to be
it's
rejected by
like-
the fifth or sixth woman?
Carter,
Actually, it's the first
this week.
woman I've been rejected to today at Walmart checkout, so I guess it's not really a
Hey.
loss.
I mean,
But
it
she
is
was
for
cute.
you.
Dude, she was brunette. I
Yeah.
don't fall. Oh, and she was like an Asian, like brunette.
She was okay. That's a
She's
good.
like this tall.
Carter, that is a huge save, by the way.
The brunette part I like. She's not blonde, so she's not stupid. So there's that.
But she's crazy. That's the problem.
Probably, but also you're blonde, so. Anyway,
Shut up,
Hey.
dude.
You look
Carter
Asian
just
if you
doesn't
straight.
want to buy a calculator.
Wow.
Wow, bitch, that was the most. You
Damn.
know what Mitch just said, Mitch?
No.
What? Carter just doesn't want to buy a calculator. God, dude. Why? Because she's Asian? Oh, that'd be her brother. Her brother's gotta be good at math. But it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm better at multiplying.
Oh my god.
Gavin
I
is
hate
lost.
Ross.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
just
hey.
lost it, dude.
Was she Japanese or
Oh my
Korean?
god.
Gavin, do you have a girlfriend yet?
Me?
Yep.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
just not-
he's going after your guys' sister.
If he
Oh,
did.
that's right. He was going after her sister.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
So
Oh
Gavin,
my
how's that
God.
going?
No.
Any
absolutely
progress?
not.
Any
You
progress?
said no. Have you even see what she looks like?
No, he
What do you
doesn't
mean by
know.
progress?
Progress. Like, do you have her like number? Do you have her? I don't know. What do kids do
I
these days?
only know-
Instagram. I don't
All
know.
I know is that you have a sister. That's literally it. What am
Okay,
I supposed to do off that?
I don't know. Like, figure it out.
Figure out what? What is there to figure
Wow.
out? What do I use
Figure
to
out
figure
what-
out?
Have their address. Write a letter to the sister of Carter and Dylan. Say,
Yeah.
hi, my name is Gavin.
But actually,
Wow. Okay,
Hi,
Drats.
my name is Gavin. I have no
Sister
wife.
of Carter and Dylan.
Gavin plays Fortnite and
Or
does
you could
work.
say the sister of sisters of Dylan. You could do that.
Oh,
You could say the
you
brother
should
Carter.
guys do that.
Wow. I
Yeah,
made that
Gavin,
joke
write
yesterday.
us the letter, send it to us,
What
and give it
joke?
to our sister.
yourself?
Oh, wow, Gavin. that
My
was
sister
so-
will be
I
so
know.
happy.
No. I swear, if you tell her that, I'm gonna be sad.
He said if you tell her that, he's so sad. Oh, Gavin, don't get the butterflies, buddy. You'll be okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Watch
stop being
Gavin-
realistic.
Yo, I should
Watch-
give Taylor his Discord.
Dude, do it.
That would be hilarious. Be like, yo, this
Do
guy
it.
thinks you're cute, by the way.
Do it.
Don't do
And then have her
that.
message him, dude. He would lose it.
Absolutely not.
Bold.
Gavin, see, we already hooking you
Yeah,
up, bro.
see?
Huh? No.
We'll just ship him out.
So
Or ship her out. Yo,
Yo!
ship Taylor out to
Yo!
Canada. Get rid of Taylor in Canada, dude. That's a great idea.
No, you just told Mitch your name. It's over.
Wait, why?
It's over. Mitch is gonna make some stupid joke about it now.
What?
You
Wait,
wait.
you said her. You said I didn't even hear that.
You
Wait, you don't know
wait.
Taylor.
Frank.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Taylor,
no.
we gotta like get a ship name. Taylor and Gavin. Like,
Yo, you're the one that said
Yo,
Jake
that's
and
crazy.
Carter. I don't see
Like-
anything wrong with
like
Carter.
Taven.
Oh, they're-
Yo,
they're-
Taven.
Taven. That's so
Taven,
cute.
yo.
That's so cute,
Yo.
dude.
Wait,
Hi,
what
Mother.
did you just say?
Taven.
Taven.
Yeah, Gavin and Taylor.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, that's the
That's what you
name.
get when you put Dratz and Carter in the freaking same
Hey,
video
Mom.
game.
Well, hey, Mom. Dratz wants cookies.
Hey,
Mom,
just
Dratz
remember,
wants more cookies.
Rap.
Dratz.
Oh, yeah, I
Cookies,
forgot my water
cookies,
was
cookies.
there.
I heard cookies.
Dratz.
Oh, you guys are be proud of me today.
Hey, Mom.
You guys
I
are be
forgot
proud of
about
me.
that. My bad.
Dratz.
Well, while
No, it's
Carter
not,
was
it's
out
not
trying
open.
to,
It's our packs that he gave me. I completely forgot what was on there.
while Carter was out trying to,
I
trying to.
haven't used them. They're
Condoms?
unopened. They're unpackaged. Or they're
Well, Carter,
Cookies?
You know what I mean. But
While Carter was out trying to
we
score
went
points
to Walmart. He did
With-
drugs.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
I did cocaine in the
with
Walmart.
young girls.
You did cocaine.
I did it with that one homeless guy on the street. It was great.
you,
Walmart crack is great, dude.
yeah,
It
man.
hits different, literally.
Walmart
Wow.
crack.
Yeah, it's better than Dollar Tree.
It's yeah,
Dollar
true.
Tree crack is weird.
So true, Carter.
Stuff is like more white. Whereas
You
weird.
are white.
Shut up. It says the freaking pastry over here, dude. You
Wow.
look like a thing of toothpaste. Look at you.
You look like a burnt marshmallow, dude.
Yeah, at least I'm somewhat black.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
A burnt.
Sorry, I think Riker looks more like a marshmallow than anybody here.
Dang.
What did he say? What happened, Carter?
They were talking about marshmallows.
What did he,
Hey, hey,
what did
Dylan.
he say?
He said.
Dylan.
He said Riker looks like more like a marshmallow.
Than anybody else here.
You know, like, you know those fat marshmallows.
That's
And you
screwed.
smush- Dude, when I was sitting down, you could see like the extra like marshmallow gush.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I see that.
That's so
Travis,
gross.
you just made me die.
That's
Trad sense for real.
That's
Riker's the
screwed.
marshmallow. That's wild.
Right. Wow. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Dylan.
Oh, great. Mitch, wow. Lord. Dilly, Mitch is talking to you. Good lord.
Okay, hang on.
Can't
Okay,
hear
I
you.
got my
Can you come
headset
turn
back.
it- Can you come turn an AI on in this harvester that I'm right next to?
Where
If you want to turn AIs on, just leave the server and rejoin. It's just bugged.
But I
Oh,
don't
wait, I
want
see
to do
you.
that.
I see you.
Yeah, but like, it's
The one
honestly
I'm
just way
standing-
more
There you
helpful
go.
That one.
because you don't have
There
to
you
keep
go.
on asking people to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's my semi? There it is. Carter, are you logging on, Shorty? You should get on and join us. That way. Oh my gosh.
Come
Why is
on!
I gotta go empty Gavin's tank because he left without emptying like an asshole.
my-
Crazy.
Wow.
Like,
Poor Gavin.
bro, I swear I just catch them all.
That's how you insult people. You just make it sound supernatural.
Gotta catch 'em all.
No.
Gotta insult them all. I love it.
Yeah, that's
Digimon?
basically me right now.
Are you singing the Digimon theme right now, Dylan?
Yeah.
Remember, folks, Pokemon aren't like STDs. You don't want to catch all of those.
How would you know, Drats? Huh?
Because I have.
Oh,
Why do you
that's
think I am the way
unfortunate.
I am?
That would explain a
Drats.
lot.
Why did I just hear a smoke alarm beep?
No, he's playing artillery and he got spotted.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't-
Oh, that's some good damage.
Gavin, why are you playing WAN instead of helping us on FS? Huh?
Well, then I'm gonna go play, Fortnite with Carter. If he still wants to play, which I
Nah, he said he's getting on FS.
no, he didn't.
He just did. I literally just heard him.
Wow.
Cardi! Where the heck did he go? I don't know where he went. Oh my gosh.
How are
Okay.
we still in this game right now? Like, that's crazy.
Oh, Gavin
Yeah, sure.
absolutely despises to play WAT. The moment that we play potatoes, instantly logs on WAT. Crazy.
No, it's
Yeah.
Frontline. I love Frontline. Like, we rarely get to play it, so
Gavin,
like,
I
take
will
advantage.
I will play Frontline with you as much as you want when the next comes out, if you do the 12-hour stream with me tomorrow.
I can't though. Like, I literally cannot. If I wanted to, I can't.
I see how it is, Gavin. I see how it is.
Our general has entered the field. Whoa.
Anakin Skywalker?
No, Dollar General.
Dollar General. Yay!
What the? That one didn't go through. I don't care. No way. He just. No way. He's just full rushing me.
Mitchell, are you working the
Oh my.
south?
Yeah.
Okay, go. I was just curious. I'm working the north, so.
You know, I started working, and as soon as I realized that somebody left us all alone without telling us he's left,
Average Gavin moment.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, you never said, hey, I'm leaving to go play this, and then
I
left to go to
said-
play.
Someone
You
come
just
take over
left.
the thing. You guys were all just talking and no one was listening to what I was saying.
Then make
That's
sure we
your
can
guys'
hear you,
fault.
because I asked,
That's not my
hey,
fault.
Gavin, do I need to go take over your stuff? And you said no.
Oh,
I heard the question. I did not hear the answer.
I did too, yeah. Cabine. Oh, goodness gracious, bro. Oh, whoops.
I have a question. Why is
Oh my
it that people are saying that we didn't beat the entirety of Europe in the Olympics, America? That America didn't beat the entirety of Europe in the Olympics because we got like 120 some odd medals and Europe got like 440.
I don't know.
So what has that got to do with anything?
I know. People are saying that we lost to Europe because, apparently us getting 100 and some odd medals ourselves isn't the equivalent of the entirety of Europe getting 400.
Well, admittedly, Europe, when you look at it, hang on. Oh, that was good. I just shot the wall in front of me. Europe, when you look at the number of member nations and the surface area, it's about the same size as the U.S. But since they each get to field, each country gets to field a different number of a different team, then saying, oh well, they beat us because they got more medals. Well, yeah, we weren't allowed to field a different team for each state.
Basically,
I'm going.
If Europe had to field one team for each competition as Europe, not as each
you.
individual country,
if the EU, let's just put it like that, European Union,
Yeah.
fielded went as one country, that would be the equivalent
Of the US.
them- yeah.
Yeah, anyone who says they beat us because they got more ignores the fact that they had 49 more teams than we did. It's that simple. We fielded one team, one whatever per sport. They got to field up to 50 or however many countries there are in Europe.
44, I believe.
Yeah,
No.
so yeah, it's easy when you fielded 44 times as many people to get 2.5 times as many medals. But if you look at the number of medals per team sent, we beat them. If the people really want to go down that route, number of medals per team sent
Yep.
Yeah,
or per
I
person
agree.
participant.
And then also the stupid per capita argument. It's like, Australia, we won per capita. It's like, yeah, we don't fucking care what you have per capita. We're sorry that you don't have we're sorry that you don't encourage as many people to be born in your country.
Would you like to hear something kind of interesting about the Olympics and the per capita and this whole discussion?
Sure.
There was, in the 80s, there was a song by Peter Gabriel, I think, called Games Without Frontiers, War Without Fears. And he actually has lines in it about people dressing up in costumes, playing silly games, stuff like this, right? The chorus is some women singing in French, Jeux sans frontières, Wars Without Frontiers, or something like that. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I looked it up, I was curious about it, and I found out something. Because of the very kind of thing you're talking about, people like, oh look, Europe beat the US, ha ha ha. Because of that, the Olympics, which were supposed to unite the world in sport and try to limit that kind of bull, has kind of failed in that respect. After World War II, the president of France, General Charles de Gaulle, didn't want a World War III, given how quickly World War II came after World War I. He wanted to find a way to stop it. And getting people together and doing something fun is a great way to get people to stop fighting. So he literally he couldn't use Olympics because countries get too attached to who's going to win and who's not going to win. He created a game show that lasted for over 50 years. Each country would have people from their country go, and they would dress in silly costumes, and they would play silly games. And it was no big deal that if this group won or that group won. It didn't mean anything. It was just getting together to have fun. Precisely because the Olympics have been over, for a week now? And we're already having people saying, oh, well, we beat you guys when you look at the total number. And, well, we beat you guys if you look at per capita. Oh, well, we beat you guys when... Oh, Jesus Christ, that's not...
Yeah.
That's... I'm not surprised. And, yeah, anyone who says that, if you hear anyone say, oh, well, Europe beat America. No, Europe fielded, all these teams.
Could have fielded as many people as Europe did. We probably would have beat Europe as well.
Did you see when we sent a professional basketball team to the Olympics? Or at least a bunch of professional basketball players.
Yeah, like everybody else, they like we're taller than everybody else by like 2 feet on average or something.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's
they had
funny.
to get special beds because the beds in the Olympic Village couldn't fit because they're all so big. We kicked the crap out of them.
Yeah.
If you really want to go that route, we can play that game, but we're going to beat you. We're going to beat you. That's all there is to it. So yeah, I was pleased that and seriously, the game, he started it in like the 50s or something, and it was still going up around 2000, if I remember correctly. And it was a TV show, and you'd have people representing their country in that. There were Germans, and there were Italians, and there were this, and there were that, but they would play silly games and do silly things. The idea being, let's just go have some fun and see we're all people.
The Germans, they could be so silly.
Yeah,
So true.
exactly.
That's as far as I'm going to take that joke because YouTube will not be happy if I take it any farther.
I worked at a place where the owner, I consulted for a place, and the owner had a colleague who was German. And he would come help stuff out for a while. And when the owner was looking to expand a little bit, he's getting a lot of business, I said, you should bring that guy in. And the guy would be very capable of his job, But the owner said, well, why that guy? I said, are you kidding? Could you imagine you're sitting at your office, you get a phone call from a German saying, we have noticed that you have not paid our bill lately. Yeah, you're going to get bills paid real fast when a German says it.
God, one of my friends,
Oh, that's funny.
he works at not collections for the place,
Yeah.
but like reminders. He's Russian and has a really thick Russian accent.
There
So
we
it's
go.
always they always pick up the phone, and on the side they hear, "You have not paid bill.
Yes.
Pay bill.
That's awesome.
You pay
I'll tell
bill,
you what.
or I call again."
Right? Yeah, exactly. That will get people right there, you know? Oh, that's funny.
God, okay, so I remember it fully now. Yes, they would answer, yeah, hello. Yes, hello. This is Officer Vladimir Puchinktiv. I can't say his last name, but it's like
I got
Patriki or something like that.
Yep.
We have
Oh.
noticed you have not paid the bill. You need to pay the bill for our comrades, otherwise I will call again and you will not enjoy this call as much. Tell your wife Violet to have a nice day, and your children have a nice
Yeah.
day at Fairmont Elementary School.
Nothing.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny.
And the reason he knows that is because he, like, if you actually talk to him in real life, like, he's really nice to all the workers and all that. So he talks to all the workers. The workers tell him all about like the family and all that, where they go to school. But it's so scary. But I mean, like, oh god, it's fucking hilarious. Because
That's
every
awesome.
single person after they get a call from him, pay their
Mhm.
bill. They pay
Oh,
their
yeah.
bill with him.
Bet they're gonna, man.
Yep.
I did read about a guy, and this is back in the '90s, before the computer age, the PCs and the internet. I was in Texas. Someone who worked at a cable company. He was doing collections, and he noticed, he had some friends who were having trouble paying, and so he knows people. He came
Oh
up with an
boy.
idea. He came up with an idea, and he went to his boss. He said, "Look, you have all these guys that you're getting ready to cancel out, right? Right." He goes, "Let me take the list. If I get people to pay, I keep half of what we get, so we don't have to go through and literally, I mean, back then, disconnecting and reconnecting was a pain in the ass for the company as well." And so the boss said, "Sure, tell you what, here's the list. You this month, however many you get, you keep half the money they give, and we keep the other half." And he would call them up and start talking to them, and he'd say, "Yeah, hey, look, we noticed you haven't paid your bill. I don't want to send it to these guys here, so I'm figuring I'll call you up on the side, blah blah blah." And people would literally, he could talk them into leaving a check in their mailbox for him. He said, "I'll come pick it up, put it in. It'll be like it never happened." And he had a 95% success rate. The ones who couldn't, it was because they literally couldn't. And it was so successful that he's like, "I made 3 times as much money in 1 month as I normally do."
Oh, that's funny.
And all he did was just play nice. He was just like, "Look, let me get this under the radar real quick before they get you." And unfortunately, it was not the appropriate way to handle these things according to the corporate people. So his boss got told about it. 95% success rate, guys. Oh well. In
Yep.
any case, it's almost 11. I got a boogie. Sorry for the feedback earlier. We'll see what happens next time. Yay.
You're good, Jets.
Yeah, we'll catch y'all later, man.
See you
Alright,
later, man.
bye.
Good night. Cabine
Mm-hmm.
FS.
But F no.
Whoa! I
Hey,
never
Dylan,
thought I'd.
Same thing. The harvester on the north of the egg field. Can you turn it back on?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. There you go.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
I'm just hoping it'll at least get either the top or the bottom. I don't really care at this point, but I'm just hoping that will fix it.
Yeah. So far, the egg
So that way-
field's So far, these are being harvested pretty good. Having 8 machines going is perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm probably gonna go all through the night too, just to get this done. Not like real life, but like in game, so we'll have to use lights. Because there's a lot to do still.
I forgot how much fun it is to play on the simulator, since I haven't played the 17 or 19 in so long.
Yeah. It's like, it's peaceful, it's not like stressful, you know, you're not raging at anything. But yeah, it's a pretty peaceful game.
Yeah. The driving is the thing that's weird because the steering is like acts super weird.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow and Friday, so I'm gonna definitely try to do that 12-hour stream tomorrow. But it means I can't sleep in, which is fine. It's not a big deal, but... Gavin, how come you don't want to help us?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, who else is named Gavin in here?
No. I just want to take a break from that fast.
Well, you could have just said that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Dylan, just kick Gavin from the chat so we don't have to hear him whine about, you know, World Tanks or Front
Fine, I'll
Line
leave
or
it,
whatever.
He's just playing Fortnite. He's screwed with you, Gavin.
Yeah, was my game tripping? Why's my screen shaking?
Because you're being shot at.
I'm in the bus still. You know, if I could stream.
You're still getting shot at.
Yeah, is my game okay?
No.
It's Fortnite. It's not okay.
I'm getting not.
Fortnite is even worse optimized than Farming Simulator.
I don't know about that one.
You should see you should see how it behaves.
Wait, Fortnite is more not optimized than what game? Optimized?
Than FS? I don't know about
no,
that
Fortnite
one.
Fortnite is 10,000 times more optimized.
I was gonna say FS is pretty bad.
How about
Fortnite literally has a mode called Performance Mode, which it limits the graphics and everything and makes it all clear for you. It's
yeah, but it still has at least 3 different redundancies in it that cause issues with frame rate.
FS is really bad for that too. I don't think I don't know. I've played a little bit of Fortnite on my computer, and it's pretty good for the most part. I don't notice it the same way in Fortnite like I have with FS.
Yeah, but you do play a lot more FS than Fortnite.
No, but I'm never dropping frames. I'm always averaging 120.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
yeah,
You're never dropped unless it's your
God damn it.
What happened, Mitch?
This goddamn worker lowered moved the bar of the offload of the semi into the semi. It caused me to hit it. So now he's basically diagonal, so I'm hoping.
I was gonna say, Gab, if you get on, I can buy another 4 machines, and we can have, you know, we can have all these fields being worked, or just get them knocked out. 'Cause, yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah. Because I mean, one person can easily keep up with 4 machines.
Yeah, if they're close range and the dump points are close, then yeah, it's pretty easy to do 4.
You know, because what I'm doing right now is I'm not going across the bridge. I'm just unloading to the ones that you have here.
Yeah. I'm loading to all the northern ones.
Yeah.
Hauling all this to the potato or to the factory is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna go fill it up on potatoes.
You know what? all of us could be driving semis too, but also we can set the semis to do a routine pickup and drop off. So I could do that too. We could have all of our semis
We
working.
could get like 20 semis just all going down.
Yeah, because this is gonna hauling. It's gonna take a long time too.
But it'll also be the funnest part, hopefully.
I know, right? You're
Oh.
saying
I mean,
you're
hard-
right.
Because I mean, the thing is that you could probably buy like 2 more oil mills and all that, and then another potato factory to make it go by faster.
I'd probably buy another potato factory if anything. We don't need the oil mill alone. Is well, I don't even think we need it. Honestly, we don't even need it honestly. At least for fries.
Yeah.
But I mean, for like.
It's not like you spent 30 minutes and I had to find a random mod that I remember seeing one time.
Just to
That's
find out
not
we
like-
don't need it.
Yeah. I legitimately spent like 20 minutes searching through my YouTube history trying to find it.
It was by DJ Go Ham, my favorite farming simulator news YouTuber. I looked on ModHub again tonight. The Gleaner Combine hasn't been released yet. I'm so excited for it to come out.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
You've never heard of a Gleaner Combine?
nope.
Really? Huh.
I'm not really like IRL. I see a whole bunch of farmers, but like the thing is around here, all of our farmers use like stuff that's like 20, 30 years old, and they consider that. Like not a lot of people around here are buying brand new equipment that I know.
Well, I was gonna say Gleaner's probably Gleaner was the very first manufacturer to ever have a self-propelled combine, so they're pretty old too. They're older than John Deere, I think, actually.
I mean, and the thing is I also may know exactly what combine you're talking about.
Silver Combine?
Yeah, I think actually I do.
Yep.
I've seen one actually.
Silver's are
Again, I
Gleaners.
don't know. Yeah, again, I know what combine you're talking about. I just didn't know the name of them.
Yep. And the newer ones, like the really, really dark gray ones, the really new dark gray combines, those are Fence.
Yeah. And then the other thing is that there's some people around here that the newest thing they can afford is a New Holland that's like 10 years old. That's what one of Dad's friends has.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you can afford.
Well, some of the older combines
really-
still work pretty good to this day. Like, I've seen some people have L3 Gleaner combines or have a John Deere, like, 6850 combine.
Somebody
you know,
I
has
know uses the John Deere 55. That's the only combine he and his family have ever used.
Huh.
John Deere 55. They bought it brand new. I don't remember. I don't know when. They bought it brand new, like in the 60s or 70s, or something. And that's the only combine they've ever used.
Huh. That's pretty cool, actually.
They do have. It does have a different motor in it than it originally did. It has a more powerful motor.
Oh,
and it
different
does
engine.
have. And it does have different heads for like combining and everything that are bigger than what you can normally get on them. But again, that's just not like much bigger. Like I'm not talking like, oh well, they're twice the size. No, they're probably it's a 5-row harvester and like a 4-meter windrower, which I don't know if that's the actual term, but that's what I've always called them.
It's just a there's an auger header, probably an auger header.
It's the one that has the wheel that you use for soybeans and wheat.
Oh, a reel.
Yeah,
Reel
a
header?
reel header.
Yeah.
It's like a 4-meter or 5-meter reel header, whatever.
Yep.
And like a 5-row corn harvester, which they normally came with 3 or 4-row harvesters. I don't know what one the one they have counts with, but
Probably a 6 or 8 now, if I had to guess.
a John Deere 55 has been out of production for years.
Yeah. 55. It's probably a 5500 that you're
No,
talking
it's a
about.
55.
Just a regular John Deere. Okay. Let's say 5500 I could see, but
You know, it does. It has the motor out of a mid-80s. It has an 8.3 or an 8.1 Cummins out of, I think an 8.3 Cummins out of a late 90s late
Ooh.
90s tractor.
that's a nice upgrade for that combine.
Oh yeah, and I think they spent a lot of money to make it look like stock too.
Oh, that's pretty
you-
cool.
Yeah. It has that, and then it has it has a 5-row header, and then either a 4 or 5 meter soybean header.
Auger, just
It's
regular auger header. I doubt they put a
yeah,
Draper header on that old of a
but
combine.
yeah, I mean, the thing that works on it is like the corn header's off of like a John Deere 90, like a 90 or 110 or something.
Hmm.
I don't know the name. I don't know the name of the tractor, but they bought it used at a farm sale. It's the reason they put the bigger engine in there so I can turn it and harvest it, because they had a 3-row header for it, and they still do have it because it's super nice for the smaller fields that they have where they don't have a lot of room. The 3-row header's so much nicer for that, but
So yeah, I know a really big farmer who works 2,000 acres of soybeans, and most people with that usually have a 16-row planter, and the guy still has his 4 or 8-row planter just to get through, because one of the areas that we have, it's so hilly you can't even fit a 16-row planter through there, even if it's folded.
around here basically you can't get much more than a 10-row, and that's if you're very lucky.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
People go, oh well, 10-row planter's really big.
It kind of
Those
is.
are those are the people that I'm not saying that that's small, but I'm like, those are the people that like get lucky and are more east, not the people around here. A 10-row planter is still sold at the John Deere dealership because they know it'll be bought and they can ship it out about 100 miles.
Yep.
But normally around here you get maybe an 8-row planter is the biggest one that I've seen in use around my area, and that's on a field that they paid to have flattened.
Do you guys use air drills too, or just planters?
Some people use air drills, but again, the thing is, we live in a hilly area, and a lot of our fields are off gravel roads, so the thing is that you have to be able to allow cars to pass. So a lot of those older air drills that don't fold out or anything, you can't use because again, it takes up the entire gravel road.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's some that are like small that are like 3 meters. That yeah, of course you can use that are old, but I mean, they just take forever for you to plant. So a
Yeah.
lot of times people just use planters.
Yep. Well, air drills you have to use with certain crops, like if they do double crop soybean,
Yeah.
or if they do double crop wheat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, around here we don't do a lot of double crop.
I kind of figured.
But,
Do you
like,
guys do?
I've never went
I've-
double crop.
Have any guys in your area do
Oh.
cover crop?
No, not that I can think of.
Okay.
We basically we have 3 crops. We have alfalfa / grass. I'm just gonna say hay, baling and hay, soybeans and corn. That's what we have in my area.
That sounds pretty typical for Iowa.
I mean, Iowa also can grow wheat, but not a lot of people around here grow wheat.
I've seen a lot of videos of it. Like I watch Big Tractor Power. I've seen a lot of guys plant like they plant winter wheat and then they plant double crop soybeans right behind it.
Yeah. But I mean, again, around here our topsoil is so like loosely here. Like I'm on the lowest hills, which legitimately translates to wind blown. Like wind blew our hills in, so we have to be very careful about what we plant.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of terraces too, like hilly terraces,
Yeah.
or
Yep. Yep. Like 90% of the fields here that are like bigger than a couple acres will have 2-3 terraces in them, and even then we lose a lot. Even then we lose a lot.
huh?
Again, I'm not on the farming scene anymore. I've helped a friend and his grandpa with their. So so maize silage is corn that you chop up and like put in a thing, right? That's maize, right?
In a silage bag? I honestly don't know.
I don't know either, but I felt they have it's an old John Deere 55 again. different family, but same tractor, since those are very popular. But they have one that's been converted to do silage, so it chops up everything. Again, it's like they took a John Deere 55 and then like the same self-propelled windrower on the same platform and combined the two together to make a corn silage. And
Huh. Interesting.
again, you make do with what you had. They wanted to run silage, so they just took the machines, put them together. So what happens? All farmers are familiar with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure. And so, but one of the things is that it had a lever that you pull to basically block off the exit, so that way if you go over something muddy when you go to pick it up, with because they would bale it, because you know a lot of people would not bale their corn silage, and well, the reason they bale it is so then you can cut up in one bale, see how silaged it, see how much it's fermented and all that, and you wouldn't have to like uncover a whole bunch and introduce a whole bunch of stuff into all of it. You just do it to one bale.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Again, it's becoming more and more popular. Rather smart of them, but
Yeah.
so there's a lever that would close it off, so that way if you get to like a dip where it's not going to picking anything up, I'm not going to say it stores it a little bit, but it stops it from shooting out, and you have probably 20-30 feet before it gets full enough to where you actually need to worry about getting it opened up and dumped out and all that. Well, there were tests to make sure that worked, and the lever broke, so his grandfather stuck his hand in there to manipulate it when it was on, and took off the top of his ring finger.
Well, yeah. I can't
Yeah.
imagine why not, you know?
Yeah, and he goes, God damn it, why'd I even do that? Why? Like cussing himself out, like, why the fuck did I do that?
Yeah.
So I had to go help make a new lever for it, because again, nobody in their right mind sticking their hand in that, obviously. Hopefully. Again,
you
I'm
would hope.
Yeah. So I had to go help them do that, and then they wanted me to stick my hand in there with it off, with none of the belts going. And I go, I'm not losing the top of my finger. You can do it yourself. Well, I thought you came over to help. Yeah, I'm making the lever. You guys mess with the goddamn thing that has one belt that goes in 7 different turns, angles off 3 different times. I'm not messing with that.
My uncle one time, he was unloading a trailer full of wheat, and because he was going to put it in one of the grain bins, and I don't know what happened, but he slipped a little bit, and the auger at the bottom was the same level as his feet, as the same level as the ground, and he caught just barely. He was already holding the remote to turn off the auger, so that kind of helped him a lot, but he got his ankle slightly caught in the auger while it was moving. It tore off that entire side of his jean and ripped off a good, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches by 3 inches on the side of his leg of skin. Tore off all that skin.
One of the teachers in my middle school, she was missing her right arm because when she was a toddler, she went and messed around with an auger on the farm. Yep.
Eesh.
Yep.
I've had some pretty horror stories too. In that area, they had
My brother-in-law used to work on a I don't know if it was a co-op, but you know where you go and you sell all your grain and sell stuff to whatever they call that, a co-op style area.
elevator.
An elevator. And a guy fell on a line and basically was hauled all the way up and got like his back completely torn off, and they can hear him screaming all the way up the elevator.
Yeesh. I've had two. My uncle told me that back in the 80s, I think he said, this farmer, he went combining wheat, and, you know, with that reel header, and he didn't see it was kind of later at night, I guess, or something, and his daughter was next to him at the combine, and he didn't see the ditch, and he hit that ditch really hard. He flew right into the front of the steering wheel, but his daughter was holding something relatively sharp. I don't know what it was. I think it was probably like a glass cup or something like that, or like I don't know, a jug or something. And she went right through the shield of the combine, the front window of the combine, and she got caught in the reel, and she died about 2 seconds after that glass broke.
My dad used to have a windrower for hay and all that. That's what he used to.
Oh, a rake?
No, like a actual windrower, like self-propelled windrower.
Oh, a swather.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Again, we called it we call it windrower.
Yeah. We call it swather in our areas.
He had one of those, and it was one seat, so I would always had the steering wheel in the middle. You know how steering wheel in the middle, off to the side, is where I would sit, with my head against the windshield, watching, eat the hay and the grass and all that, and put it on the ground.
Yep.
It was very uncomfortable because I was on my knees the entire time. I was a little kid. It was fun, but we live on the top of a hill.
Oh boy.
One is a rather gradual thing. It has a ditch on both sides. It's a gravel road. One is the other side is rather steep and has a steeper ditch on it. So one day he's out driving it, and then all of a sudden he loses all control right after we get off of our driveway, and it makes a straight, like 90-degree turn. It takes us into a fucking tree at like 10 miles an hour, which does not seem that fast.
It's heavy
But just
though.
remember,
Yep.
I'm sitting on the ground I'm sitting with my head against the window, letting it vibrate because I thought it was funny.
I did the same thing
Goddamn it,
when I was little.
I'm 99% sure I got a fucking concussion. And it's because, it's like one of those rear steer, it's like a combine, it has rear steering. Yeah, apparently one of those went out. So in order to pull it back in, my grandpa had to go in and sit down and drive it because it didn't have enough, because it had too much weight on the back. My dad had to be sitting on the head, the swather head, just sitting there laying on it to get enough weight off the back of it so they could actually turn it.
Huh, that's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. It's like a core childhood memory that my dad does for me. Fucking, I still remember biting my fucking tongue and like, oh god, I almost bit off my tongue.
Ouch. I think the worst I had I think probably the worst I've had besides that four-wheeler accident when I was little is we had, it was one of the first times I was milking cows, and she doesn't, milk cows don't like short people, and I was pretty short at the time when I started to learn, and
Milk cows don't like people.
she kicked me so hard that you could see the bruise on the side of my neck where she kicked me. That hurt. That really, really hurt.
So we have a county fair in Iowa. I'm sure you also should have a county fair, hopefully.
Yep.
But also, if you get a chance to go to the Iowa State Fair, it's fucking amazing.
Oh, I want to go. I want to go to the I want to go to the National Farm Machinery Show too in Kentucky. I want to go one day.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you tell me that you're going to be going to the Iowa State Fair, I'll come and like show you around and do all that stuff because it's fun.
That sounds fun, yeah.
Yeah. But we have our county fair, and my sisters are both in 4-H, and my oldest sister, she raced pigs.
Oh,
And in
okay.
case you're wondering, if you take a pig to a county fair, you have to sell them for slaughter
Interesting.
because of the diseases they may get. You have to sell, and all that, right? Basically any like slaughter animal that goes, you have to sell them so that way they don't pass along their diseases. So I mean, like they have beef cows, sheep, pigs, all that stuff.
Yep.
And so she raced them 2 years in a row. My dad we live near our grandparents, or we still live near the land they had, but my grandparents are no longer with us. So they had like an old hog shed that they gave my sister to use, and both years my sister fucking bawled her eyes out.
Really?
Because she had to sell her pigs for slaughter both years.
Huh.
So my other sister, she wanted to race stuff for 4-H. My parents said, sorry, you can't, because Megan Megan, my oldest sister, already did that. She couldn't handle it, so she had to stop raising cows. So my other sister, I think she raised. She did other things before age, but not as much as Megan did. But the thing is, the Our County Fair, it would be a week-long thing in early July. It's like July 10th through the 14th, I believe, every single year. It's held not in the city that we live in, but a city close by. And every single year, they would have 3 night events. Like, there's one time they would have like a little rodeo. They'd always have a tractor pull, and then they would always have either a demolition race or a figure 8 derby race, right?
Yep.
Those 3 things, and of course the 4th one was always like a turkey shoot. Well, one year we had combine demolition derby.
Oh, dude, I've seen videos of those. Those look so much fun. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was interesting to watch.
How many combines were broke down after that?
7 or 8. I guess
Really?
This was probably like 20. This was probably like about 20 years ago. Like, no joke.
Oh. I saw this video where this derby was like probably one of the most hardcore combine derbies I've ever seen. And they had to wear equipment and protective stuff, but basically their goal was that they had to try to use the header to flip each other over on their side, and then the last person standing won like $1,000 or something like that.
That's how combine derbies go. You do whatever you can.
It's so fun, dude. Oh my gosh, it looks like so much fun.
There are certain rules for certain places. Like, for example, where our combine derby, you couldn't do that to flip them over because, again, it wasn't just a derby track. It wasn't just, a derby track. They used it for like several different things.
Yeah.
So you couldn't flip them over because, again, they wouldn't have a way to flip them back over and get them.
Yeah, you would need an articulated loader. Yeah, or crane.
No, you'd need a crane. You need like an actual full-on like wheel loader, which again they could easily get, but it would cost money that they didn't have.
Yep.
But and then also for whatever odd reason, whenever you go to the fair, they have the best fucking cheapest food you can imagine.
I know. Oh my gosh, I went to a monster truck rally. Oh.
Oh yeah, like the hamburgers are fucking amazing.
Yep. Because it's all real.
The Iowa State Fair, if you tell me you're going, let me know what day you're going, and I'll go down and I'll be with you and show you around from at least what I know.
Oh, bet, man. I want to go to, yeah, I really want to, too. I really want to go to the National Farm Machinery Show in Kentucky.
Yeah. I kind of don't, I mean, like, I kind of like farm equipment, but I don't. It's one of those things where I'm not going to go around and, like...
Yeah.
Look at stuff, because the farm equipment I like is stuff from, like, 70s and earlier.
Yeah.
That's farming machinery I like to look, I like to watch and look and see how it works.
Yeah. I like the newer stuff, too, like, yeah. I gotta look up when the next farm machinery show is. When the next National Farm Machinery Show is, because I want to go and get tickets if they don't have tickets already for sale.
Yeah.
I've been to the they have a the AGCO dealers, or one of the AGCO factories is here in Kansas, and they have
Oh God, you live in Kansas?
Around there, but we have in Heston, they've got where you can watch combines and swathers be built from AGCO. So Gleaner combines, Massey Ferguson swathers, Challenger swathers, and then I think they made some balers too. I think they made some Massey Ferguson balers, I think. But yeah, when I went there, it was super cool. We got to see all the new S9 Gleaner combines be built. It was really, really cool. And we saw some of the swathers be built and how they're painted and stuff, and it's really cool.
That's the thing I missed. Because, God, I think I was like 7 or 8, and like our school took a field trip to a place where my dad cut hay for several times. Like my dad cut hay for several times. Like we actually went there. and it was so cool because he had like a whole bunch of animals and farm equipment and all that.
Yep.
And it was super cool.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like it's what got me interested in farming stuff. But again, I started researching it, and I'm just not interested in a lot of new farming stuff.
It's getting crazy now. They have drones now as sprayers.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool to see.
Not saying they're not. I'm just saying I'm not really interested in.
I do agree
doing
though.
farming.
I do agree
Why
with
did you
though on
skip
like.
like 5 rows? Jesus Christ.
I do agree though. Like I do believe that certain technology should not be invented for that because I don't want machines taking all of our jobs because eventually that's what it's coming down to.
Yeah.
Like with everything, it doesn't like not just farming but everything. It's like, what's the point of that?
Yeah. Because, I mean, no offense, there's some things that, yes, machines should take over for. Like, things that go around and routinely kill people, yes, machines should take over for a lot of those. Like,
Yeah.
I hope you agree with me on that. Like, no offense for, there's a job out there that, like, legitimately kills 500 people a month. I don't remember what the name is, but it kills 500 people a month. Yes, machines should definitely 100% take that over.
Oh, for
Because
the
no
death
offense,
penalty. Yeah.
Yeah, for, like, killing people and all that, 100% machines should take that over because, like, because again, no matter how much you feel, they're taking a nurse, somebody who's basically told to save people and basically getting them to inject people with syringes of compounds that will kill them.
Yep.
And again, one of my friends, his older sister is a death penalty nurse. Not
Nurse,
gonna say
quote
where,
unquote.
but yeah. Well, no, she's a nurse for the facility. And fuck off, Gavin. This is mine.
Poor Gavin.
Yeah. You fuck off.
Wow. Poor Gavin. Be nice to him. You can mess around, just don't take it too far.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Gavin. But yeah, no. Gavin, if you want to go buy some more of these and go work the field above this, go ahead and do that.
Gav, if you want, I can buy 4 more machines, and I think we have a spare semi somewhere. If you want to start
Yep,
on
yep.
the top right field, if you want to do that.
He was innocent. That's why I made. He was innocent. I was coming to unload Harvester. That's why I gave it. Are you okay, Gavin? I'm sorry for hurting your feelings.
Gav, you there?
We can see him talking sometimes, but
Aw, poor Gav. Wow, how could you be mean to Gavin? He's the most innocent. He's like ironically the most innocent guy I've ever met
I know
on the internet.
I mean, like, legitimately, I'm like searching things. Like, there are some things that I believe you should know. You should know what grooming is, and you should know why it's bad, especially when you're under 18, because again, it's a crime and bad. It's something I believe you should know, and he didn't know what it was, and he doesn't know what a whole bunch of other things are.
I mean, to be fair, though, that's not a bad thing. Like to stay innocent.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that in this current world, it's not really a good thing either, because again.
You keep doing you, Gavin. Remaining your innocence, man.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything by staying innocent, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'll buy the machines. Give me 1 sec. Do you need a semi, Gavin, or do you have enough?
No, he has one. He has one. There's like 3. There's 3 down by where I'm unloading.
There you go, Gavin. I just bought 4 more.
I'll drive 1 or 2 over to the field and get them started.
Yeah, that works. It's 9:30.
Yeah, there's still 2 trucks over here by where I'm at. Oop.
I'm actually kind of enjoying this potato harvest. It's something different other than corn and soybeans and wheat all the time, you know?
Yeah.
because that's what we usually do. But oh, we've done canola once, and I've done sunflowers once, but.
Oh, this is full.
How are our guys' machines doing on fuel and stuff? Because I know I filled up a bunch of machines earlier, but
the water at the top still is mostly full. This one's still mostly full. I think these all should be mostly full because I think, yeah, this one's low on maintenance, but otherwise it's still pretty full.
yeah, the maintenance is really bad on some of them.
Yeah, and this one, yeah, it's getting pretty much topped up on fuel.
All right, cool.
I don't know why this would be useful, but it's kind of cool.
What is?
The crab steering. You can make it so that the harvester is either to the left or the right crab steering.
Oh, it's for like certain shape of fields or whatever, so you can change the direction to make it easier.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's cool. That's all.
With smaller maps, the crab steering comes really in handy, because then you don't have to worry about taking as wide of a turn. That one's also full, okay. I just wish that these trailers were a little bigger so I could fit 3 of them at a time instead of 2. But it's fine.
What?
Like, you know how the trailers, you can fit full 2 loads in?
Oh, yeah.
Wish you could do 3. That'd be really handy. So, guys, total so far, we have 8,275,341 liters stored of potatoes. So far. So, I'm guessing we might have, I'm guessing we're probably going to have around maybe just under 20 billion, probably like 16 at least. So that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I really hope for tomorrow's stream I can at least, like, you know, get a lot done on my own on this server for this challenge.
Wow, Gavin, you're very athletic. You're running faster than 17 miles an hour.
That's pretty quick.
You know, I'm gonna start this guy at the far edge of the field.
Yeah, I'm surprised Riker's not on yet, honestly. He's probably playing a lot. Which I don't blame him for. Sometimes doing all potatoes can get kind of boring. But
Yeah.
tomorrow, yeah, I think I'm going to be by myself for a good majority of tomorrow for the
That
stream.
car just rear-ended me.
It wasn't me. I'm in a truck.
I'm kind of excited for Farming Simulator 2025 and like seeing like spinach farming and all that. That'd be cool.
I'm excited they added a MacDon swather. That's pretty cool.
Again, you're interested in the farming equipment. I'm interested in
Yep.
like fancy stuff.
I'm interested in both, honestly. But yeah,
Yeah,
mainly the
I am.
equipment.
Like I like farming equipment, but I like again the older farming equipment, not like the stuff that was like 70s and earlier.
Newest combine you like? Could be 15 years old, 20 years old, could be 2 years old.
The New Holland that one of my dad's friends owned, I just don't know the name of it off the top of my head. Sorry.
Is it like this year brand new, or is it like a few years ago brand
No,
new?
no. He bought it this year, but it's like 10, 15 years old.
Oh, it's probably
You know-
like a CR 890 or CR 990 or something like that.
Again, I don't know.
Guess.
I might be able to get a picture of it sometime, but
I say yeah.
No promises, and my dad might find me weird for wanting pictures of it.
Gavin, what did you do? Gavin. Oh,
Oh.
crap. And there's 12. Well, shoot. Okay, so those other two machines, Gavin, just park off to the side, and we'll use them if like one of the other machines runs out of fuel or something, or if it's like completely damaged.
Yeah. I'll take the machine I brought over and put it off to the side.
Okay, so there is an AI limit, so it's 10. Good to know.
Yep.
That's really, really good to know. Well, I guess if you want, Gavin, you could drive one on your own if you want, but I know that's kind of a pain working with 2 other AIs as well. Dude, we are getting this knocked out. We actually might have this done, like, before dark. No, not before dark in the game, but maybe,
Oh.
like,
I mean,
may-
if you really think that you may not have gotten it done before the crop rotted, you could have just added more days to the month.
well, it only works with the next season, and it was already harvest season, so it wouldn't have worked, unfortunately.
Oh.
Because FS is stupid. For whatever reason, they made it that way, and it's really annoying. I don't know why they made it that way, but yeah.
I'm just saying this because now I'm helping you, but we're not getting every single little bit of scrap.
That's fine.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, as long as we get, like, the major rows, like, that's all that matters. Because getting every little, like, plant is, like, that's asking a lot.
Yeah. I mean, after we get, one of these other fields done, we can easily just put, like, 5 or 6 workers on that last field and get it done within an hour or so.
Yeah. I probably won't ever do a potato challenge for a long time, or do potatoes in general for a very long time.
Sorry, but you agreed.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Because, like, I expected this to take 20 hours. It's going to take us probably closer to 30 to 40, depending on who helps me
Spliced
tomorrow.
it without any input on my end.
I'm not blaming you, I'm just saying, like,
And then when I said you don't have to spray for weeds, you're like, oh well, it will annoy me if there's weeds.
I didn't spray
Okay.
for weeds. I sprayed fertilizer.
Okay.
I
That's
didn't buy herbicide.
I didn't know. I was about to say, you're the one that wants us to apparently have the biggest yield possible of like 120% better.
You wanted more French fries.
I mean, yeah, I am American. Right?
I love my French fries, bro. I'm a fat, greedy.
Okay, what is your favorite fast food French fry?
Chick-fil-A. No question.
Okay. Gavin, what's your favorite fast food French fry?
Gavin.
Come on, Gavin.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He has like really strict parents.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He also lives in Canada.
True. McDonald's. Ah, Riker says McDonald's. That's awesome.
I mean, honestly, mine is Dairy Queens.
I haven't had Dairy Queens for a while. I need to like.
They're fucking amazing. Like
Yeah.
they're so much better than what they should be. Whoops.
If I had to
So
choose a
much better than-
second, like besides Chick-fil-A, probably McDonald's, honestly.
McDonald's does have good fries. They're still. I mean, mine go Dairy Queen, Arby's curly fries, and oh God, what's the name of that one? Place?
Ooh, curly fries sound good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, since currently has that 2 for $6 or 2 for $7 or whatever their current deal is, if you get 2 of the roast beef sandwiches and get a side of au jus sauce, you get a really cheap Arby's French dip.
Huh. That sounds good.
I mean, it's technically more expensive than their own French dip, but you get more of it. Like you get
Huh.
basically about 150% for the same price.
Those sound good too, Riker.
What's Wrecker saying in chat?
He's saying my own fries, cooked in the Coast Iron Dutch oven. Or cast iron, I'm sorry, I can't read. Holy cow.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Yeah.
But oh God. So my number 3 favorite fries are trying to think of the name of the place.
What does it start with? Do you know?
I can picture the name of the Carl's Jr. Hardee's, Carl's Jr.
Ah, interesting. I'd probably say my third would probably be from Five Guys. Yeah, probably Five Guys or Freddy's. If I had to get,
Oh
if
God,
I
I
had to say.
forgot about Freddy's. I forgot about Freddy's. God, Freddy's does have really good food.
Yeah. I'm just glad that they finally started making their burgers thicker, because before it was literally just like a piece of like, I don't know, like the burger patty itself was just so thin. It didn't even, I don't know, it didn't look like a burger at all. It didn't look right.
But I mean, honestly, the price that you paid definitely included that you didn't have a. The price you paid definitely included the fact that you didn't have as big of a burger as other places.
Yeah, it was kind of nice too because it allowed you to, you know, finish all of your French fries. So that was kind of nice too. But because like other places, like if I get like a Big Mac and a, you know, if I get a really big like double cheeseburger or something, it's like, oh my gosh, it's hard to finish my fries, you know.
Yeah.
But
I mean, currently I'm just getting kind of fried out.
yeah, I see what you did there. See, I made the joke this time. I'm so happy about that one.
Yeah. No, but the thing is that where I work, we have like a Burger King, Taco Bell, McDonald's, a couple other fast food restaurants like a Runza, which Runza I know you don't have, does have good fries.
Huh? I'll have to try it one time if I'm near one.
Unless of course you're near eastern Nebraska, you won't be near one.
I think the farthest I've been Nebraska, southern Nebraska.
Again, Runza is kind of local to me, but they have really good fries.
If you like taco stuff, Taco John's is really good. I love Taco John's.
The Taco John's that is in Nebraska, that's near where I work. It has an ice cream on the Dairy Queen connected, and I only eat at that Dairy Queen because it's fucking filthy in that Taco John's. Like, bad people, like the people that work there are fucking filthy, and people go, oh, well, the same people work at the Dairy Queen. Yeah, but the Dairy Queen, you actually like don't have to worry about having air in your hot food. You can easily fucking see, you know, like ice cream only. I'm much more inclined to believe that they are more careful with it.
Yeah.
Because Dairy Queen will like actually like bring charges against you if you like accidentally give somebody the wrong ice cream or put your own bodily fluids in the ice cream.
Well, yeah, that's an immediate
Fire,
blood-borne.
you get fired.
Yeah, that's an immediate blood-borne pathogen contamination.
Yeah. And you get immediately fired, and they will press charges if you do have anything in your system. There's like a story that went around a long time ago about somebody having the common cold and hawking a loogie on ice cream, and they got fired and in prison because of it. And
Yep.
I fully agree with.
Yep.
What if that ice cream was given to a little baby or something? They're fucking dead.
Yep. Exactly, because you're putting people's lives in danger when you do that stuff.
But like people go, oh well, you know, we need less government, and it's just like the Republicans are like, oh well, you know, we got to ban abortion and all that. It's like I don't really care about that stuff. I care about them protecting children that are inborn more than anything.
I mean, I'm not gonna get into that argument because it's not gonna get anywhere. But
Yeah, I'm not. That again, I understand. I'm 99% sure I know what your belief is, and I know it's different than mine. So I'm not gonna argue with it.
yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Oh, Riker's about to get on.
Oh no, tell him to leave. He's not welcome anymore.
Wow.
Hey, I already got Gavin out of the voice chat.
No, he's still here. He's just not talking because you made him upset.
I don't know what I said to make him upset.
Yeah, you do. You know exactly
He
what
wasn't
you said.
talking before he goes.
There's Riker.
He was already not talking.
Yes, but you made it like official when you did that. Hi, Riker.
How's it going, Riker?
Riker, how many bags of
You
chips
fuck?
have you not shared with me today?
7.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Dude, that sounds good. I want to go get a bag of chips right now. I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden?
Well, you know
Especially
it's
for a
me.
potato chip.
Well, you know it's
Oh,
me, and
you
you know
suck.
I'm always the best food cookie around the place.
Is Riker echoing for anybody else?
Nope. Oh yeah, Riker, we have harvested. Give me a sec to look at the stats. We are at just over 8.5 million liters of potatoes so far. That's not including the one that we have at the shop at the fry factory. The fry factory, I think it holds 1 million, so we have we technically have 9.5 million right now. Hey Riker, if you
Alright.
want, you can take over my truck and work on this top left northern
Gavin
field.
left, so he should take over what Gavin was doing.
Oh.
Gavin leave because he seen me or what?
No, he just wants to go sleep. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I kind of might have made him a little upset, which I'm sorry for, but
Poor Gavin. Oh,
oh,
is he rejoining? Oh,
yeah,
he's
it looks
just-
like he is.
Oh, he's just rejoining. Sweet. Actually, yeah.
Either Riker take over for doing what you're doing, or he can go help Gavin harvest that last field.
Riker, take over mine for now. I'll be right back. I'm just saying it to my mom and stuff like that. So.
What, be home next hour?
No, I'll try to be no more than like 20-30 minutes because I want to get a snack and stuff. So, but I'm right by the truck. So, all right, chat. I'll be back. Let me throw on my background music and mute my crap. Okay, let's see.
play dead and I stay dead. Baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits. I'm losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh,
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
yeah. There's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
that money. Well, guess what? They don't have the money anymore. They're not buying bonds anymore. Other countries are not buying bonds because they're going to XRP and gold. And because of this, the United States bond market is about to shatter. And that's going to be putting it lightly. And the only people who's going to be there to buy the bonds up from the government is me and you. And retail is, that's why I'm saying that this liquidity issue problem is, just imagine you wake up one day and people who's got all their stop losses put on their crypto, on other things, and suddenly they wake up and it's all gone.
Guess who's back?
Me.
Yep. So why'd you park your truck like that on your body?
I don't know.
So what'd you do?
Went to the restroom, got a snack, saying night to my parents, all that crap. All that good stuff. Oh, I'm so tired.
Man, you're
You
changing
gotta
your
work
name?
tomorrow?
No, he's off.
Yeah, I'm off.
So he's playing on a 12-hour stream tomorrow.
Yep.
I was trying to keep all 6 of these guys going, but I couldn't. So
Yeah, the AI's
fucked up as soon as you left.
Yeah, I think. D, do you come out of the game completely when you come out of it like you did? You go into the, you know, how you, because if you do, I think that's what's shutting down the AI work.
No. Oh, you mean like when I close the server? Yeah. It shuts down the AIs.
Oh no, when you leave and put up your screensaver to go get
No.
food or something, do you? Okay.
No, I don't. Because otherwise you guys wouldn't be able to interact at all.
Well, I've got one over here in this field over here where I'm at. The guy's totally dead.
Here, I can help with that.
That's that's in the middle of this field. Well, in the middle of your field, but
I see it.
that's like taken off. That's like at the edge. He wasn't harvesting. He was just driving over the crop with the harvester turned on and not doing anything
Yeah.
for somehow. Same with like 3 or 4 of them on the bottom.
Well, what I did over here in this field was I just unload them, and then I'd go jump in this one, and I'd get to doing taters until I got full, and then jump in the truck. And I just had things to unload so I could at least keep things moving.
I'm gonna do the south end of this section. That way these machines can turn around. Because I know this barn's gonna get in the way.
I can fix that one. I had to go move stuff out of that one's way several times.
Yeah. Why is my FPS so bad?
Hot.
Spit on that thing.
Oh, I was about to make that. Yeah, I was about to make that joke too, but
There we go. My FPS returns. Cool.
you know, just so you know, there's a on the road at the bottom. I'm skipping over the second one in line because I was trying to just do this as fast as I can. I was operating 2 of these trucks, so
Oh, you're
there's
good.
a little bit. I still wasn't keeping up, but you know, unloading takes a couple minutes, so I was doing better than nothing.
Hey, do you want me, D, for my field? I only got these 3 running. I can run up here into. You're in the north,
I'm in the top left field, yeah.
top left.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a truck just pulled off. Work the seat. Just at you.
I'm in the machine that's right above the bins there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Harvester right now.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get these
Top.
rows done.
It's in the top
I-
right.
Yep, I'm in the top right.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just sit here. Okay, now, you stupid moron, get to moving.
Do we have 10 million liters yet?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
We're at 9.5. Try not to hit the side of the house. There we go.
Not the side of the house. People are in there.
And I'm just trying to do end rows here on this and roll the buildings are because these machines are going to be really stupid with the AIs.
Oh yeah. 100%.
This one right here, you start. It stopped. I mean, right now, come on.
Yeah, because there's one pass left that it can detect. What are you trying to tell it?
Is there a way to tell it? I thought you just tell it to go and hire a worker.
You put it at the edge and then let it do its thing. This is for starting a new field, but
The AI is so much better than it was in 17, where if you connected 2 fields, it would do 1 field,
oh, that would drive me
not do
nuts.
the middle part, and then you had to put it on the other field. Yeah.
That would drive me nuts.
I'm kind of hoping for the AI to be able to bail and all that in the new game. See if they can find a way to do that.
Yeah, it still can't bail yet.
Okay, so I'm sitting inside the machine, and it says just open AI worker menu. So H, then what?
Should say hire AI worker.
Nope.
So, you gotta get to the edge of the. You gotta get to where there's crop. So you do it, and then try it. It should say hire worker.
These power lines aren't actually there. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. Gotta find what happened to my truck. What did I do with it?
It's on the end of this field
Oh, I see it.
where I'm at.
No, I see it. Not my pickup, my semi. I found it. Yeah, because my pickup has the fuel trailer.
Now,
Alright, I'm going to. Hey, D, I'm going to step out of this to let you come fix it. So I'm definitely not seeing the higher AI worker
Okay, which machine is it? Is it? Oh, I see it. Okay,
There you are. You're in.
there we go.
Let me. Oh, hey, what's going on?
It was up. I'm gonna teleport back to my truck. Where did I put my truck? Oh, it's right here.
Have fun. It's so quiet without Gavin around.
Hmm. Isn't it peaceful?
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, D, we was going along for a while, and then finally I was just like, Mitchell, are you there? We wasn't even talking, man. It was just sheer, just dead quiet here, and I finally, my mind was just like, hey, did he leave or something? I was like, I don't know, I'll ask. Voices in the head, man, they're so damn.
Yeah, but it's nice. It's nice to have some nice, peaceful bite without, you know, a squeaker like Gavin.
No, sir. He does not get anywhere near me. He's kind of irritating.
True.
Hopefully she doesn't watch this.
Gavin's probably
She's
the.
not gonna watch it because she already knows.
I was gonna say Gavin is probably the nicest squeaker you'll ever meet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
The wife decides that she wants to continually ongoing talk right in the middle of very difficult traffic, or I'm backing out in a situation where I'm just like, quiet! She just like to shut her damn pie hole so I can think.
The one long-term girlfriend I had, legitimately decided when we were in threat of tornado with like, we got like 5 feet of hail, and like, well not 5 feet of hail, but like 5 feet of rain, and it was golf ball size hail, and she decided that was the perfect time to have a conversation about how she doesn't feel this relationship's working out.
Yeah, I would have.
With me driving. Yeah. Oh no, I did. As soon as I walked in with her and my one of my friends, when I got off early, I dumped her pretty soon after that.
I had
Like-
one girl tell me,
2 seconds after.
please don't leave, please don't abandon me. I said, what? She said, please don't get mad at me and drop me off and throw me out. I've been done that way before. That was my first clue.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't get past the big pillow titties. So I just couldn't get past that.
I know.
I
That's
mean,
the
I
same
just
problem I have
couldn't.
with
My
this
brain
girl.
ended. My brain ended when I watched them bastards jiggle. So,
Yeah.
and
That was the same problem I had with this girl. You know, really nice and jiggly and squeezable.
Man, you two kill me.
I'm talking about these things were so pillowy that I mean, it's just like she breathed and it looked like ocean waves. 100% natural.
Jiggle physics.
Oh yes, definitely. They learned from her.
And oh god.
And she was from Belize.
The one long-term girlfriend that I had that was long enough to consider me moving in with her, we had an apartment rented for a week. Like the apartment guy said he had a week left on the lease that he could rent out to, but no longer than that due to, longer than that after that, but only a week until he could write a new lease. And I got off work early one time and I was going to come you know, share drinks, you know, brought a couple gifts. And she was in bed with my best friend.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, I would have been so. Did you throw? Oh my gosh, I'd have been so furious.
I went and grabbed the shotgun that was in the closet.
I bet she didn't. I bet she didn't open her mouth for that one.
That's probably one of the operative things that she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the worst part about it is that they were doing stuff she said that we weren't ever gonna do. So I was kind of really mad.
I would have been pissed, yeah.
You know, so I went, got the shotgun, and went, sat down and waited at the living room couch. And after a couple minutes went by, I said, "If you restart, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back in there." And you know, I have 3 shells in there, so I have 3 shells in there. So it was an old shotgun, of my semi-auto shotgun of my dad's. I had it in there because I was selling it for him. And so they came out like 2 seconds later. We had a conversation about how this isn't working out. You're now gonna have to pay for every single thing I bought for this apartment. If you don't, I'm gonna be mad. And so she paid for everything that we had in that apartment, and I kind of regret that because the apartment was dirt fucking cheap. Fucking 2-bedroom apartment for $750 a month. And it wasn't in the it wasn't in a bad area either. Now finding an apartment like that, it'd be easy, like $700-800 hike up.
I guess the only thing was with my now wife when she was girlfriend. This guy kept coming over. She worked for Sonic. This guy kept coming over and kept coming over, and I had heard something about it through the breeze, and I was, more into my school studies. And having to run into this kid, got to talking with him, and we was just bullshit or whatever like that. Turned out that was his uncle. My little conversation then when I figured out who he was, I said, "I need you to go tell your uncle a little message." "What's that?" I said, "You tell him that he better stop going to Sonic and stop interacting with my girlfriend and keep irritating her." And then I said, "She's wearing my ring." And I said, "Well, I'm just saying that." I said, "Look, motherfucker." I said, "Do you want to save your uncle?" "What do you mean?" I said, "I'm gonna walk in his fucking store that he's got there," and I said, "He is looking for me. And before he gets a chance to even move," I said, "I'm gonna have a baseball bat," and I said, "I'm gonna proceed to beat his fucking ass in the ground until he can't even breathe anymore." I said, "So if you want to spare his life, or at least his legs, and being in intensive care for God knows how long," I said, "you go tell him that I said to get the fuck away from my girlfriend before I fuck his world up." And I said, "He's not going to see me coming. He's not going to see anything. This is your first and last chance to say, well, I shouldn't be responsible for your uncle." I said, "Then you can see the motherfucker in the hospital when his legs broke. You want to see that?" And he looked at me and I said, "You got 1 week. You better tell him." And I quit talking to him, got on my motorcycle and drove away. She told me, my girlfriend informed me that the guy suddenly disappeared and we never came and seen him again. But you see, I'm from Jones County. I'm from Jones County, so I really don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Jones County, Mississippi, so I really don't care. kind of got this big thing about not messing with my girlfriend. I mean, with my friends. Like, if I consider somebody to be a friend, don't mess with his girlfriend or his wife.
Yeah.
And I have had that opportunity too.
You know, one of my friends figured out the hard way when I broke his jaw. He was completely confused as to why I would do that. 2 days after I had to move out of the apartment I bought with the girl. You know, completely odd.
Really odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a good one for you, Mitchell. I got a real good one for you. So my friend of 30 years, this was back during the time of his first wife. There was other extracurricular activity deals that he didn't tell me about, but he found out that this guy that was staying with him, of course, was found out that he was dinking his wife.
Ooh. Yeah.
And I think that was the last straw. However, there's a lot more details there. Okay, but we'll just, since we're on the air. But anyway, I didn't even notice that. Anyway, all I knew was that, and I knew this girl since was like 6th grade or something like that. I knew her back when she rode the bus with me. And when they dated and stuff like that, the crap we all did, the three of us did, man. We used to have a lot of fun together. Anyway, anyway, so he finds out, and that's the last straw. I think she goes, yeah, she went to live with him or something like that, and heard there was a party. He said, I was following behind. He was in another guy's car. It was night, kind of darkish, more or less. I was in my car following behind, and the guy was drunk. He was skunked up. And so my buddy's in the back seat. He's been looking for this boy anyway. He's been wanting to settle the score. And he sees somebody in the back seat of the car that he was in, and that was him. And he was just like, he said, stuck his head, oh man, who is that back there in the back? And my buddy hit him. It looked like he was flailing from his head stuck inside the car. Oh man, who's up in here, man? And I'm listening to him sitting in my car, and all of a sudden he starts wailing in his face. He falls out of the car backwards, drunk. But what the hell was that? I just was rolling laughing, you dumb shit. But anyway, it takes two to tango, and she was just as guilty as he was. So anyway, just one of those things. I don't think our illustrious leader is here, is he?
No.
He's here. He's just, not putting anything in because he doesn't believe in violence unless it involves a truth or melody.
Oh, trust me. There's a time when I approve violence. You can ask Raker.
Yeah, I was kind of on the bad side of the receiving end. Very lightweight. 4 eyes and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, you and me both.
Parents at home who were saying that if I got into a fist fight, unless it was self-defense, I'd better not come home, and if I got kicked out of school.
Yeah, I don't ever fight unless if I have to. Simple as that. There's no reason.
Fight anymore. The last time I actually got into a fight was we have a city near us, and basically one of my friends moved there. His dad got a job as a police officer there, so he moved there, and he tells me an address, and I put the address in, and this is before phones had GPS, like good maps in them, so I do all that, so I know the area, and I'm going there, and I can't find it. Can't find where he's at. So I stop at a gas station, and I had a white 02 Dodge Intrepid, high school car. And I was just going to go help him get settled in and set up a few things. No big deal, right? So I go there and I'm asking for directions. He goes, "Man, that's not a street," because it was basically he lived at 1234 Avenue in our hometown. So he accidentally told me 123 Avenue instead of drive, because he lived on a drive or a boulevard or something, I don't remember, in the new city. So of course I'm like, oh, I call him and get that corrected. But then I go out and there's like 4 little hoodlums. I'm gonna say they couldn't have been more than like my own age, which was like 16, 17 at the time. And so they go, "Man, this is a nice car. Why don't you give us keys?" I'm like, "Fuck off." Again, fuck off. You want my car, you're gonna have to fight me for it. And so one of them pulls out a knife. I'm like, "Oh shit." He goes, "Okay." And they start chasing me. So I run around the corner. I trip over something like probably a piece of the road or something, fall down, and I notice that there's a brick laying right next to me. Grab the brick, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm swinging at the first person that comes around that corner. Swung at the first person that came around that corner, and I heard a crunch right where I hit nearest collarbone. They ran off, and I never went back to that part of that city for another 3 years.
I've been into a fist fight and I won because it lasted like 10 seconds. Literally. Guy kept swinging at me. I kept catching every punch he threw at me. I eventually grabbed his fist, threw him to the side, threw him to my side with his arm, and he ran away, and that was it. I didn't have to throw one punch. He kept picking on me, and I was tired of it. So when I said some things to him, he didn't like it. That's what made him swing.
Like this, if you want to fight somebody, get them to throw the first punch. And everybody goes, "Well, if you throw the first punch in a fight, that's obviously who's going to win." That's it. That's kind of true, kind of not. The first person to land a hit is the one who normally wins.
Yep.
Make sure he doesn't land his first hit. And he goes, "Well, how do you do that?" Kick him in the fucking balls. If they're a woman, kick him in the vagina.
I forgot about this fight. I got into a fight, and I think I had a bad history with this guy. And anyway, we got into a fist fight in a club at night, something like that. We got into a fist fight. It got raunchous real quick. And he landed a couple of blows on me pretty good, rattled me for a second, but I come back. When I come after him, he bolted. And I screamed at him, "Come here, you mother!" And I took off after him, went inside, out of the back of the club, went in through the door, and of course the light shifted. And I went to go down the staircase after him, and when I did, my feet went out from underneath me, and I bounced on my ass all the way down to the bottom of the staircase. And he's looking at me because I'm like boing, 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 boing. I'm literally my ass cheeks are hitting every single step. I got that much motion. My feet went out from underneath me, and my ass just pow, 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 all the way to the bottom. I got to the bottom, and he's looking at me, and his eyes is about as big as my glasses. And I looked at him, and I said, "If that's the best punch that you can throw, your ass is mine." And he ran for his life out of the front of the club and kept on running. Because he's just like, okay, I hit this guy twice in the face. He just looked at me and smiled. I ran in the club to get away from him, and he came after me. And then he went ass cheeks first all the way down the flight of stairs. And I looked at him. I got in the back. I said, well, that was fun. I said, if that's the best. And I looked at him. I said, well, that was fun. I said, if that's the best you can do, I'm fixing to beat that bleeping the hell out of you. Then he's just like, this guy's crazy. And I think I had him evicted from the club after that.
You checked it.
No, I had him. Well, I mean, he not for him to come back. He's a little pretty little piece of shit. Let's just say. Man, that's back in the annals. That's back in the annals.
1842.
Somewhere back in 1990. I was working part-time for that club. I'd go get my girlfriend, leave with her, and then I'd go to the club. I'd work till 2 o'clock in the morning. And then we'd go to this BYOB club that's right down from us, and then our DJ would get in there, and I was buying 24-pack of beer at Five for $2.50. And I'd walk in there with cases. I'd walk in there with, 2 cases in my hand. And I didn't drink a bit. I just hand them out to people for free. And we'd sit in that club and jam, and Alan was running. Alan was doing the spinning. He was DJing. So Alan had this real particular little cranky little habit. He'd give me a fifth of Captain Morgan, and that guy could spin records like insanity. That guy could melt records down. Once you got him some Captain, he could just go after it.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast.
No worries.
No worries. Well, D, how's things been going?
Pretty good. I'm just tired. was outside at the 90-degree heat again today. I had cards for like 5 hours.
I got you. Been there, done that shit.
And I got paid today, so I'm happy.
That's like money to lubricate your dreams.
Another subwoofer.
I never even tried to contact that lady over in Mobile about that other speaker. And this other guy made an offer to pay him $40. Drive to New Orleans, go get the thing. The guy keeps coming down with the price, like $10 here, $10 there. But what happened to my worker that was over here? Oh, there he is. Okay, he found him.
She was kind of quiet today. Oh.
The
Melody.
lady you like? Don't worry about it, man. Done the best you can do.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How's it going? All right.
I think you did right. I think you did right, but whatever.
Oh, dude, we are less than one semi-load away from 10 million liters of potatoes.
I've got 60% over here right now.
I'm about,
And I'm just now unloading this guy. He looks like he's about, looks like he's about filled up.
I looked at our bills record. It cost us $8 million for seed. That's seed alone. That's not including AI workers.
After watching that TikTok of that farmer talking about what he has to deal with seed and the cost and genetics and everything else, man, I don't put it past nobody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've gotten so sick of these, you know, the solution for out of control prices is government price fixing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ooh,
Yeah,
10
that
million.
was.
Boom.
Yeah, oh, wait a minute. I'm definitely gonna. This guy's definitely gonna be. Fill me up the rest of the way.
You wanna join us? You can join the Discord server below, and we'll get you stream certified, where I'll do a meeting with you and get to know you a bit before I let you on stream.
Alrighty, I got him 100%. Another 59, 60 completers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey Riker, is it normal? Cause like if I take a dump for too long, my legs fall asleep really bad. Is it normal when your legs fall asleep really bad to like lose complete like ability? Like I could not stand up. Like I had no control over my legs. Is that normal?
Yeah, if you deprive the blood flow, legs go to sleep. Shit, my legs went to sleep yesterday, man. Once I got up, I had to stand there and
That explains why it hurts so bad. Yeah, I haven't been upset like for the rest of the week, but when I saw her again today, it just, it was hard.
yeah, gut punch.
Yeah.
I know, man. I was so bad off with an ex-girlfriend, man. I dropped out of college.
Wow.
Dropped out of my first degree. Oh yeah. I mean, for about a year. I mean, I couldn't go to class. I couldn't go to class. I couldn't be around her. All this other stuff. It really set me back being messed up before. It really did. I kind of wish my dad would have probably had been a lot harder. I think he should. I really do think he should have to snap me out of it, because I wound up wasting a lot of time because of her. I shouldn't have done it. He warned me about it too. But you know, when you're young, 18, full of lust, you don't care. You don't listen. I thought about this the other day. I did think about this the other day. I really did. I kind of have an idea of where she lives at, even after all these decades. I kind of just want to have. I'd love to quote unquote make it just walk outside and get telegram or something like that. A couple of little cute little sentences in it.
It wouldn't be worth it.
That's your opinion. You remember who you're talking to, right? Very much worth it to me.
But what would it do though?
Oh, it made me feel better, and I don't care.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
What I miss?
That's
Nothing.
right. That's why you throw another ride into it.
Doesn't work like that.
It does.
No.
You want to know why? Because I'm older than you.
That doesn't mean anything either.
It means he's smarter. Somewhat.
If he was smarter, he wouldn't rebel like that.
Rebelling is fine. It's fine. It's promoted.
It doesn't make it right.
No, being stronger
I
makes
just
it
wanna-
right.
No, I just want to. No. Now this is not my ex of 6 years. No. I got nothing against her whatsoever. I got nothing against her, her husband, her kids. Nothing like that at all whatsoever. None the slightest. No, that's not her. This is an ex-girlfriend. That was before her. Oh, good. He needs a little. Good. Come on, baby.
Carter?
Hmm?
Sorry. Just so the record said.
Oh.
Mm. 85%, I'm headed to dump. That'll be the time to go dump. This truck is dirt on top of dirt.
Riker, you remember those trucks we bought yesterday?
Okay.
Like late last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one of them that I'm in already has 5 hours on it.
This one, I love driving this one. But this one here is kind of, yeah, it's not bad. Don't let go, baby. Come on. There's another 60,000 liters, 60,000 liters.
So, what are we at percentage-wise?
We hit over 10 million liters of potatoes.
I mean, like, how much longer until we're done? Like, how much is left of your field and Riker's field?
I would say we are about 50% done in general with harvest. Maybe a little more.
Yeah, well, when we get to this last field, we can probably have like 4 or 5
Yep.
more AR workers working in it.
I think we've done maybe 270 acres. I think we have another 200, just over 200 left to do, like 230 or something.
Man, I've been enjoying these TikTok videos of these Amazon workers, these drivers and stuff like that, quitting. Man, hearing these ladies talk about that life, ooh.
I hear the Amazon employees get treated really badly.
They
Well,
get
I mean,
paid good, but treated badly. I
No,
worked at a job that treated just as bad as Amazon workers.
they $18 in California for an Amazon driver, having to deliver 195 parcels. You know, in a truck that's got no air conditioning in it whatsoever. You know, except for the front cab, and then he's catching. Great driving skills there, boss.
Thanks.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Remember, there's 4 fingers pointing back at me because mine sucks too.
What'd he do?
Oh no. Spinning around, jackknifing and stuff. Jeez, I do the same damn thing trying to get them trucks underneath there. Sometimes you get.
Yeah.
Let's see where we were. Let's switch these trucks out a little more powerful.
Everything all right over there, Dylan?
Mm-hmm.
Just seeing like your player icon, you know, like being all fidget spinnery on the map.
Oh no, my sound just crashed. Great. Oh.
Oh, grip chasing all that stuff.
I
Oh,
should have.
sorry.
I should have known, dude.
I actually wasn't paying attention when I hit you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it's a clip. That was great. It scared the That scared the piss out of me.
What happened? I'm looking over at the screen. I guess I must have missed it.
You'll see it in a sec.
Was you unloading when it happened? I mean, loading when it happened?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's cool.
You see it go across on stream?
Oh yeah, I seen it.
I'm watching it right now. I'm sorry, it's just that it was timed so right, I couldn't resist.
Who's doing all that?
Sorry.
About what?
Yawning.
God damn, give me your contagious ass yawn.
You're welcome. That's why I said sorry.
I had to stop and clean my eyes, dry off my eyes. God damn it, they're watering so much.
Hey, D.
Hmm.
Hold on a second, I gotta get control of the truck again. I was gonna tell you, you know how bad the economy is? This truck driver here, the one I'm driving in there, he's supposed to be driving, you know, an F1, instead he's driving a damn semi in a field. That's how bad the economy is. You hear about that labor board revision that happened? Oh, oops, we're sorry. We actually meant that the job report was actually supposed to be not positive 800,000 but negative 800,000.
Yay!
The economy actually lost almost 1 million damn jobs in 1 week. You know, but you know, we really didn't want to say anything until, you know,
2025 after, you know, certain things are over.
I'm telling you what, man, this thing today with listening to RFK's vice presidential candidate, listening to her, man, I'm telling you what, man, that shocked the piss out of me. But then when I first heard about it, I was like, oh shit. But then when I listened to this woman talk about it, and you can tell she's like, she directly names Chuck Schumer in.
What did she talk about? Sorry, I haven't heard anything about what.
She's RFK's running mate for vice president for RFK, and so she sat down in an interview and she said that they are discussing right now about withdrawing out of the race and throwing all of their support behind Trump. I was like, what? Then you listen to her where she sat down and she was in a discussion and she was telling him she generally is butthurt of betrayed by Schumer and other Democrats who, when RFK came in there and was opposing Biden and that, and lawsuits. As a matter of fact, New York appellate court just told RFK that he couldn't be on the ballot. So now they got to appeal up again. They have fought them insanely tooth and toenail to get him removed and everything from the ticket and everything. So
the other thing that I'm concerned about is that Biden dropped out so late in the election that several states that are pro-Democrat now can't get rid of his name. Like, his name's going to be on the ballot.
3 of them, I think.
I don't know I don't know for sure how many it is, but I do know that there's several states out there that's like, oh, well, you're not supposed to drop out this late, so, now we can't take you off of our fucking ballot, you dumb fuck.
Yep.
Legitimately, there was somebody who said he's a dumb fuck for dropping out this late. He should have dropped out 7 or 8 months ago. Because also, I have no problem with Kamala Harris running. I just want her to win the Democratic vote to be able to run. Because nobody voted for her to be the next Democratic candidate.
Nope. And she's the anointed one. Totally throw the Democratic process right out the door.
Yeah. People go, oh, well, you have to use actual facts. You can't just say that she was a bad prosecutor. It's a known fact she's a bad prosecutor. Her state that she was prosecuting for says it. That she is one of the worst getting a little bit of that. They have stated that they know that she is one of the worst candidates to have one of the worst DAs they've had in recent years.
Do you know that California withheld their vote on the floor for her yesterday?
No, I did not hear that.
Yep. They withheld the vote, and oh, by the way that they did Biden, they shoved a whole bunch of, little itty bitty pipsqueaks, because they deliberately shoved him to as late as they did because they didn't want him talking. They didn't want, I guess because they're afraid that there'd be more screaming to have him, removed as being, but supportedly from what I read today is that his team and that are so mad. And if there's one vindictive person in that Biden family, that's Dr. Jill Biden. She is vindictive, cold-hearted, vindictive biatch.
Oh, yeah.
And
Guys,
oh yeah, did you hear how?
Let's try not to talk about politics on stream, please.
Yeah. All right.
No, you're good. Riker knows that, but I know you didn't know that.
Okay.
So you're good.
So, what's your guys' dream cars? You can have more than one.
Truck, it'd be a Ram 2500 fully loaded dually. And then car.
2500s do not come as dualies.
Or 3500, I'm sorry. An actual car, I don't know.
I own
Probably-
2 of mine.
Yeah, what you got?
I got a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville.
Okay.
It's not the 4-door that I want, but and then the other one is a 72 Chevy C20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it step side?
No, it's a long bed, but again, it's God. They're getting fucking. I had a chance to get, I believe it was a 68 1500 step side short bed 4-wheel drive, and my dad let it go way over some rust on the firewall that would have been easy to fix. That now that I've actually looked, it would have been one of super fucking easy to fix. I regret not buying that truck so much because I would have paid $2,000 less, gotten almost $2,000 worth of cosmetics for it than I paid for this truck now that I got a year or so ago, a couple years ago. So what about you, Riker? What's your dream car or truck or whatever?
I used to be big into Mercedes. I've had 4 or 5 Benzes.
There's a couple Mercedes that I would agree are pretty high up there on my car wish list.
But the repairs and difficulties with them and stuff like that has broken me from it. I don't care how much money I got. I don't want another. I'm done. I mean, I'm literally, and I mean, you're talking to a guy who can talk Star, and I've even got the Star digital manuals for them. I think I still got them somewhere in my stack supply. The actual Mercedes manuals digitalized. I paid money, got that. And my last Benz throwed a $6,500 transmission 2 miles from work. I left from my house in Orange Park, Florida, in Jacksonville. I was headed to Mayport Naval Facility. And I had got out on the interstate and I felt my car sort of like hop a little bit, or skip a little bit.
Yep.
And I was like, what the world's going on here? So my solution to it was I just ran I thought it was something with the engine or something like that. So, oh, wait a minute, I'm 100%. And so my solution was to take my foot and ram it through the floor on that V8 and go cruise at like 100 miles an hour. Thought everything was fine. So
You probably tore your transmission mount.
No,
and,
wasn't that. Wasn't that.
Oh.
Nope. Wasn't that at all. No, what happened was, so I got about 2 miles. I got in Mayport, and I was at a red light, and I noticed smoke coming out. I was like, okay, that's not right. Let's take a look. I got out of the car, looked underneath it, and it looked like red rain falling out from underneath it.
Homicide.
And so called work, said there's no way I can get in. I said I'm two miles from the work. Y'all gotta hold the load today. I've gotta go home. I said my car just blew the transmission. And it was, fortunately, it was a Saturday, so the Saturday was only a 4-hour day or something like that you had to required to go into. And anyway, I got home, got that car managed to be parked, and there was a guy on the other side of Doctor's Lake. He had one of his transmission dealership had certified and all that on the back of the sign, and I was talking with him. He said, yeah, I can fix it. I don't guarantee it when it hits the ground. I'm like, you're certified in that and you work on transmissions every day. What the hell are you talking about? He's like, man, he said, that series in that car, he said, they're shit. He said, you can rebuild them completely and they can blow up as soon as they hit the ground. He said, I won't stand behind it. He said, I'll fix it, but I won't stand behind it. He said, I'm just telling you straight up. I said, well, how much is it for you to fix it? He said, between $3,500 and $6,500. Okay. So I'm making the car payment. And I was like, what now? And I had to go. My wife's Camry had to be, I think wife's Camry had something on it. Had to be done at the local dealership, and I was there, and I was on the phone with the wife, and I said, you know what? I said, I think I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna take a look now. I got up and the sales guy was sitting in a golf cart. The black guy was sitting there in a golf cart. I said, hey, you got a minute? He said, sure. I said, I want to ask you something. I said, I got a four-door Mercedes E500. I said, it floated transmission. I'm not going to fix it. I said, he said, well, what you looking for? I said, V8, 4 doors. Go. He said, hop over here in the cart. I got something for you. I said, okay. I hopped in the golf cart. We went over to it, walked up to it. So I popped the hood. He opened up the car, popped the hood. I opened it up. I closed it back down. I said, I'll take it. I bought it right there. And it was a Buick Lucerne with a North Star V8 in it.
Oh.
Fully loaded Buick Lucerne. I said,
Oh, I feel
sold. I want this. But what I didn't know was that it was a one-owner car. But what I didn't know was, which I heard that the car had the magnetic shocks on it. Those magnetic shocks were like 1,000 a piece to replace.
Yeah. And the engine isn't worth replacing.
And the North Star V8s, yeah, they are. Well, the early series North Stars. This one really wasn't that mechanically bad or anything like that. It ran like a sewing machine, man. I run a bit, but that suspension with those shocks being gone, I didn't realize it until I got till I went on the road trip back home to Mississippi. And let me tell you something, man. I found out, I got over here back home, and I found out that big 4-door was really, it was in bad shape without them shocks. Then I found out it was going to be $4,000. I called the dealership. I contacted the dealership, and I told him, I said, hey, look, you sold me this car with bad shocks. We didn't know. So I said, hold up. I said, you good damn well knew that person who had that car. He said, well, bring it up here and let's evaluate. I said, okay. I said, I'm down for that. Well, I was just like, okay. I went on Yelp and some of the other things and wrote some reviews. I wrote some real nasty reviews about what was going on. They called me at my house. They called me. They was just the point of hysterics. You got to take this down. We blah blah blah. We're not responsible for those shots. I said, you son of a bitch. I said, you sold me that car with bad shocks. Your boy bought that thing, whatever y'all want to say, whatever. Y'all sold me that car with bad struts on it. I said, so I just wrote it up as that. What will it take for us to get your review off of that? I said, replace the bleeping shocks. We're not going to pay $4,000 to replace those shocks. And I said, you have to review them. I said, I'll make a monthly note. And finally, we came to a deal that this problem was so bad with the GMs that there was somebody or whatever like that you could buy replacement. They had regular struts. You could change those magnet struts out. You could put regular struts, and it was about $1,000 or something like that to do it, or something like that, 400 or whatever like that. So they cut me a check, and I signed an agreement that I would remove my bad listings off of them, and I wouldn't, go online and disparage them again and that. And never went back to that dealership again. I love that Ford Nose. That North Star Coupe.
Yeah. If they ran, they were normally pretty good running cars. It's just that they had so many issues.
Yeah. It was repoed. It was repoed when I was forced to move over here to Mississippi. Job situation and that, and eventually it was just like, it was either that or put food on the table, and so the car goes out the door,
Yeah.
And then years later, come to find out, I got a letter from Wells Fargo. And they said they shouldn't have. They said we made a mistake in repossessing your car. I opened up this letter that came. I seen it was coming because UPS notifies me in my mail, and I was like, "Why am I getting this thing from Wells Fargo?" Because this car was covered under my bankruptcy, I believe. Anyway, and wage payment $25,000. Wow. Anyway, so the letter stated that they had made an error due to a hurricane in this area, and therefore, because of that hurricane, they shouldn't have. It was under federal statutes that they couldn't repossess vehicles, and they repossessed my vehicle, and that check had a lot of numbers on it.
Yeah, because a repossession ruins your credit score.
Well, it forced me into bankruptcy.
Yeah.
And
that's probably why they wrote it, if they knew what had happened because of it. Because they could see your history and see what happened. So I'm guessing, like, shit, because we repossessed it, he's in bankruptcy. Give him a lot of money and let him shut up, because if he gives...
Well,
if he takes his car, he's going to get paid anyway. Either way.
It wasn't really, quote unquote, technically a lot of money. I could have gotten a lawyer maybe and sued about it and stuff.
You could have, if you could make the argument that because your car got repossessed, you went into bankruptcy. That is worth millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately, like super ass poor people have sued companies that repossess illegally and set them into bankruptcy, and they have won millions of dollars. So they'll just send you a check for, I don't know how much they sent you, but probably $50,000 or so, and you'll be like, oh, great, I got this money, I'm perfectly happy with it, and not look into it and actually get a lawyer and all that, because they send you the money, and back when I looked into this, they didn't make it so that you had to, if you took the money, you would not take legal action. They just sent you the money and says, here, because of our mistake, you get this money.
Yeah,
and then people would sue them because of that issue. Yeah.
Yeah, the letter.
The
big thing was my stepfather should have advised me, because his attorney that he's had for over 30 years, he puts V in vicious, and he's right down the street from, and my stepfather didn't recommend or anything. He knew it was going down, and he didn't recommend to me, like, hey, you could go to him and he could, let me get you set up with him, and you go over there and let him evaluate this, because yeah, it could have, but
And that lawyer would have been very happy to take your case under where they get paid out of the settlement, because he would have been getting a lot of money.
Yeah, but at the time, kind of discussed it, and I was just like, well, in retrospect, you know, it was, do you go to court and you fight for this and do everything else like this? If I'd have known I could have really got some money out of it, in retrospect, what should I do? Well, I took what they offered me, and I was just like, well, I had a bankruptcy, I had other stuff that was wrapped up inside of this, including the house. I had a house that we couldn't meet, we was losing down on the house, and literally with my jobs, what I was making, what we was making, I would have to split. I had to step in on my payments, and I had to pay X amount of percent to keep my loan afloat on my house that I had in another state. And so when that happened, and I lost the job ended, it was kind of like, well, okay, now what do I do? Needed the money. I'm just like, I go to fight with it, and then how long will it be? Do we go for years and this is the garbage? Or do I just take what I can, thank you, Lord, and that's what I decided.
Yeah.
Maybe in retrospect, maybe if I'd took it in there and said, hey, you know, this car was also a trigger factor in me having to file for the RUPC, might have been something that may have.
Hi, Dylan. I don't think he's listening anymore.
I'm here.
Blue always goes first. Oh. You tipped me for no reason, Dylan. Why? I'm just disappointed in you right now, Dylan. You tipped me for no reason. Breaks my heart.
I'm sorry.
I did nothing to you. Bracker, don't watch the stream. I did nothing to you. Alright, Dylan, you never noticed. I guess if you watched the stream and saw what happened.
I got 3 monitors set up here, man. I just turned my head. Look. Oh, there you go. That's even better. Way to go, D.
I don't know which one worker I is, but it keeps popping up that he's blocked by something.
That's me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The machine won't stop. You just drive the front of your semi up and into the pathway and make it stop so you can fully unload it and keep from having to do all that dang crap driving to get it.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was discussing was wife and I discussed about it and looked at it and says, if you accept this, you know, sign on it, of course. And we're sitting there looking at it. And she's like, you know, well, what do you want to do about it? So, well, we had the bankruptcy. We filed out the bankruptcy because it was going to get the house was going to have to be repossessed anyway, plus this other. Frankly, we need this money. I needed to do
Yeah, because the court case would have dragged on for a few years.
Yeah, and that's it. And I don't want to. And I said, we can either fight this or we can just take the money. And she said, take the money and let it go. She said, and I said, and I don't know how they're going to be, because they're going to say, well, you was already behind on your car and your house. Is, the investment property house is going to be repossessed. So it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. So would have been nice to talk to a lawyer and see, but then again, it is what it is, and I don't cry about it.
You gotta cry, Riker. It's okay. You go be crying in the basement about it, okay? We won't tell anyone.
Oh no, I never cried about it. I never did.
You know, one of my friends, his dad, I think back in '87, there was a tornado that came and took his house, his cars, and all that. I mean, there's like a few things that weren't taken up. A couple of his cars, but like he didn't have a house. The place he worked was gone, so you know he wouldn't make any money. And so there was a disaster relief fund and things that passed, and that kind of basically said, hey, put a hold on everything until all the insurance can get figured out and paid out. And he still had a car, so he got a job in a couple cities over, right? Well, one day, and he can't make payment because he's told not to make any payments to the bank until the bank can figure out insurance. And they repossessed his car and his motorcycle that his wife was using. They repossessed both of them, and they're mad, and then they got the insurance payment for everything, and again got everything all squared away, rebuilt their house, and then he opened up a lawsuit against the bank because they came and they took it, they legally got all this, and my friend would have been able to go to Harvard Law School for 12 years and barely use what the first thing they offered him was today. Like that's like cut and dry. Before we go to court, our first offering to you as repayment. Like he legitimately would have been able to go through 10 years of law school at Harvard. Kind of how big of a number it was. So if you go through bankruptcy because of a repo or anything, or they repo it illegally, and that causes the bank a bankruptcy, even if it technically didn't, that's still worth a lot of money to lawyers and all that.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, again, it took them 5 years in order to get what they got, which was, how about I put it like this? The current Mega Million, I believe, is around what they got. Yeah. That's what they were awarded after lawyers' fees and all that. They got a lot less. They got probably 90%. They probably got like, I don't know what their lawyer's fee was, but I know it was pretty high because their lawyer. Goddamn, I've listened to some of the court reporters, and oh boy, they can make a fucking story about him, and everybody would fucking hate him because he is a fucking bloodhound. Like he would be like hated of how he acts, but he was an amazing lawyer. Dylan, you still liking harvesting all these potatoes?
Mm-hmm. We have 11.2 million liters of potatoes so far.
Oh god.
Over a million
11
liters
million.
today.
No, in general.
Yeah. We've done in total.
Today it's like
Out of what we've yeah. Out of everything we've done 11 million total.
today I think we've done 3 million, I think, today.
God, the only reason I suggested this was because I just watched not Return of the King, the Twin Towers, and like Samwise Gamgee just like said that so. Because I'm sure most of us can repeat that line, hopefully. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I tell you, I gotta tell you this, Mitchell. This is one of the best ways to do. Like, you want to try something. If you've got an air oven fryer like I've got 2 of them. One of them's kind of tall, and so I seen on top that this lady just like take your drum legs and slide them in between your grill. I got a picture of it, and you slide it between the grill, and then you hang them up in there. You season them and you hang them up in there, and I can put them on chicken for 40 minutes, and they're done. But what you do is, that lady did cut up a potato, put it in the bottom, potato, some onion, and in the bottom. Let those potatoes cook in drippings that are coming down your bottom plate tray. Oh, they're so good.
I don't know why that has nothing to do with barbecue, but I'm just craving some barbecue now.
Last week I had a 2-pack of spare ribs, full-size spare ribs, $17 for the 2-pack. So you put a special on it. And I got them. They've been in the fridge, and they've been 2 days and expired. And my wife pulled them out. We was gonna cook that day, and I was gonna do them outside, but the weather's just been so damn hot. And I said, well, we'll do it in the oven. So we pulled all the glassware out of the oven. Just gonna cook them in the oven, you know, seal them up with foil and stuff like that. I've got everything to go. She opened them up. She's just like, I'm gonna wash these things. I don't know what's. She pulled them out, washed them. I pulled them over the sink, started washing them. Then she said, they don't smell right. It's like, I'm smelling something. I'm like, let me try. And I stuck my face down at that rib and that. Man, I wished I would not have done that. Things were rank.
No, I just don't want to wake up my parents. Because that would be bad. Icebreaker.
Very bad. Very, very bad. As in, you'll never see your computer again as long as you live, kind of bad.
Oh, God.
As in, they can't yell very loudly.
You know, so, you know that meme of, like, a mom cutting, like, peppers or spices or all that, and their kid comes crying, and they wipe their eyes with their fingers without thinking about it? You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my friend just did that to his daughter. He was, oh God, he was doing some Korean barbecue dry rub spice. And, you know, cut it out, mixing up the wings, you know, did the old, you know, slap your hands together, get everything off, and goes to, and his daughter comes crying because, she and her, mom are watching Avatar, and, her favorite character is Jet. You've both seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just Avatar. I haven't seen the second one. Oh, I don't know.
No. The animated show, not
Oh, never mind.
Blue Aliens. The TV show. Okay. Anyway, there's a character in the show that dies, and it was his daughter's favorite character. So she comes in bawling, and he doesn't know why she's bawling, but he's just so worried. So he goes, "Oh, it's okay," and wipes her and like is wiping her tears away. And so she stops crying. And breaks out crying even more, and he can't figure out why until his wife comes in and slaps him and goes, "Why are you touching her eyes? You have all these spices on them." As he is still trying to wipe his daughter's tears away. Best dad ever, right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Don't even think about it.
No, I figure this way. We could get it. We could even get more atrocious. We could even get more atrocious. It's a song that doesn't end, and it goes on and on. My friend. On teams.
You see what he's doing to me?
Or if I want to really get vicious to my wife, I will sit there and put Barney on the phone and start playing in the kitchen and watch that woman go into hysterics, screaming, "Shut that shit up!" I'm talking about veins, blood dripping from the veins. You know, she had to listen to Barney play over and over and over again when her brothers were kids and she's having to babysit them like non-stop. So needless to say, it causes instant flashbacks for her, and not of the good kind.
Baby shark,
Yeah.
Baby shark. You keep playing that, I will murder. Do not care that you are 5. I will murder you.
Y'all are brutal, you know that?
Play some Nickelback instead. No more Baby Shark.
You are so lucky I don't have my soundboard set up.
Oh god. Chris, I'm not the one that just went into a 5-minute chase over something that never happened.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It never happened. I did not hit you. You hit me first.
I don't know, we could go back a few hours of the stream.
I'm sorry, but I saw the opportunity. I took the opportunity.
True.
Good man, I would too, and he would too.
Yeah, you can't tell me that you don't. One of your machines is almost done, Riker. Just imagine if you had crop destruction on and we couldn't just drive over the crop. Oh.
I'll turn on my fan. I'll be right back.
All of this would hold an even 3 of these. That would be so much better.
Okay, I'm back.
Let the dogs out. No sleep till.
Oh, dude, come on, man.
No offense, my dad loves the hairbands of the 80s, so I know a lot. So I love 80s rock and 90s rock.
That's all I listen to is 80s, 90s rock.
God, I jackknifed him so bad. uh, 534. Got at least a few more truckloads in this. You guys okay over there?
Probably gonna get off here in a few minutes, guys.
I'm ready to shut down now.
I'm just gonna do this last trailer load then.
Yeah.
I just emptied because I had about 37,000 on here. That's like too close, so I decided to unload. But yeah,
5.5 hour stream. That's pretty good. I'm gonna unload what I have, and then after a full truck, I'm gonna go and shut everything down. Get ready for tomorrow's stream.
Full 12 hours.
Gonna try.
Again, I don't know, but I have some running around I need to do, so I'm probably going to go to sleep earlier than I need to so I can get that done, hopefully.
Yeah.
We're almost done with the egg field, and yours is about halfway done, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, one that's not close to be done is this one, and that's just because, you know, we just started it like halfway into the stream.
Yep.
how'd you like how close that was?
What happened?
It's gotta be.
Oh.
Alright, Mitchell, I'm shutting it down in about 30 seconds, so wrap up whatever you're doing.
Back to unload, so...
Alright.
Somebody ready to go to bed. For my life, I think excited existence. Stand here and look over the fields.
So we harvested nearly we harvested nearly almost like 5 million liters tonight. That's pretty good.
Okay. You ending it, or?
Yep.
Yeah, he's dumping out, and that's gonna be it.
Right here, give me a second. I'm quitting out.
That sucker didn't take all of it, did it? Oh, there it goes.
Alright, chat. I will be back again tomorrow in a couple hours. Well, technically today. I'll be back in a couple hours today. And, probably won't be all FS, but it'll be one continuous stream.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Again, I might be able to sleep